adventurer can have, and it's like the body. One of the most obvious fears to confront an adventurer with is that of physical harm. After all, a huge portion of the job is risking danger. So like pain and death are obvious and appropriate fears that most adventurers will face often. It may add flavor to some characters to make this fear of a specific injury. For instance, a bard may be terrified of an injured hand, which would affect their music. So it goes in the book goes into stuff like that. It's good.
Oh yeah, no,
The RPG character and backstory guide, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, no, I am super looking forward to getting my hands on those, because like it actually was super useful having a throne now, because my parents are like, "Oh yeah, your birthday's in like a month. Do you have anything you want?" And I'm just like, "Here, just
knives."
Yeah, here's a list of everything. I know you probably won't buy me the lovely cigarette case or the cigarette holder, but look at all these D&D books and like stickers and pins I have on here.
Can you get me this carpet that's the Blue Eyes White Dragon card, please?
Son, this cigarette case says you can disguise as your enemies. Don't worry about that one.
Yeah, no, I literally just want to smoke a cigarette like I am a woman from a 1950s movie.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yes, no, I just want to be like, "Darling, please come in here."
I have
feel like that would be a look for you. I like that idea, Vaughn.
I have that like flag. It's like 3 foot by like 5 feet, and it's got an alligator on it, and it just says "fuck around and find out."
Oh, the Gator Daily flag. Yeah, I love their stuff.
Yeah, fuck around and find out.
I like that.
Anyway, hello chat. How we all doing? What's poppin'?
Hello.
We're talking about material things that we want.
I want a giant slowpoke plushie. The boyfriend keeps coming in here and looking at my computer, making sure I'm not looking at it to buy it. Like he's an asshole.
Punk, how much is it?
You don't want to know. It's almost $600.
Oh,
wow!
Yeah,
that's
he's
an
like
expensive
59
plushie. Yeah.
inches. He is big boy. There's a reason why my boyfriend's watching me for it. I'm not doing anything. Go away.
Rent or the plushie?
He
Close
keeps
the
coming in
tab.
here looking at my
Or the
shoulder.
plushie?
I just imagine him like standing behind you with a stick, just like, "Stop it! Stop it!"
Punk, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission.
He's giving me the stipulation that I can't buy it.
It's also
He's
It's
like,
also
if you don't
easier
spend
to
money
ask-
on it, that's fine. Like, I was like, great. What? You want me to rely on other people? Fuck you.
Well,
it's also easier to ask for. It's also easier to ask for forgiveness than for $600.
Yes, it is.
Though I
That
will
is
say,
true.
if you get it, you have to reenact the just in bed with my girlfriend and her life-size slowpoke plush.
Yes.
Me, my girlfriend, and the $600 giant slowpoke plush.
Oh, I mean that's way
Krista,
better.
my friend Krista, spoiled chestnut, they keep sending me fucking plushie links. They sent me the Gigachu, like the giant Pikachu that's like 31.5 inches.
Gigachu.
And the post just says, look at their reviews. And it's like, it ruined my relationship.
Also, Punk, my niece really wants that alligator plushie you gave me. and I'm like, no, it's mine, but I want it. And it's like, but it's mine, you little
Die
little
mad.
rascal. Yeah.
I love you, but die mad.
No. Listen, toddlers they'll just tell you what they're feeling. With no hesitation.
Oh yeah, no. I have a friend who's got a badass kid, and so everyone in our friend group got very used to the, "Hey, you got games on your phone? Yeah, none for you." Oh yeah, we're us all like, "Listen here, little Melvin, you brought your Switch. You have games."
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, can I play with your toys? Goes to grab the Warhammer minis.
No!
Yeah, no, me and
That
Sid,
poor-
I was just gonna say,
I
me
mean,
and Sid, we're talking about the 30K minis that are getting released.
Oh yeah, new Horus looks
30K?
tight. Yeah, Horus Heresy. They announced that a while back. It was part of the Forge World.
Like a 2-minute trailer came out of like the Horus Heresy thing, and I saw that and I was like, cool.
Yeah, it was an unofficial game before, because Games Workshop has a Forge World, which is like a third party under their umbrella that was making minis for playing the Horus Heresy setting. And now I think they are cutting Forge World entirely, and they are bringing the entire Heresy line as a main line for them. So now they are promoting it, re-releasing old models. They went from resin to plastic now, which is a lot better. And yeah, they look really nice.
That reminds me, a while ago, my niece came to visit, and this is back when she was a lot younger. She was only about 5 or 6, and we were taking care of her for a little while, and I had nothing to do that day, so I was putting together one of my Imperial Guard tanks back when I still played 40k, and watching her watch me put this thing together was one of the most marvelous bonding sessions we ever had. She's like, "You can build your own toys?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, here, I'll show you. Here's how you cut it." But now she's playing D&D, so I just have to be like, "Okay, here, in 3 more years, you can actually watch my content."
Not for a bit.
So
yeah, especially after last week's talk of all the dildos.
Yeah.
Listen,
Hey,
at least you weren't collecting chaos minis. In that case, it's like, now pass me the spike with the corpse worshipper. Thank you.
Hello, future Yvonne's niece. How's D&D 6.0?
How dare you?
You mean 1 D&D?
Yeah,
I know what I said.
There's not going to be a 6.0. Or will there?
Well then, I guess we should start going by around the horn. So let's start out with CG. Where can they not find you?
They can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on various other D&D streams, such as one Parting Tarts every Sunday for Exalia Regalia, our ongoing campaign, as well as every other Tuesday for The Curse of Strahd, with next Tuesday being a game week. Pretty fun stuff coming down the line for Curse of Strahd. Party just killed a maybe godlike being, and then found out that their party member may have done the same oopsie that let that old godlike being out in the first place. So, happens. You can also find me over on this channel, of course, for Pact Tactics for the next couple of weeks, as well as the Strixhaven campaign that we are in, Saved by the Spell, run by one Jfrost 747, which I do believe there is a festival to be had.
Yes. And I now have to build a exploding bag of fireworks. I may have done the math in my head of how much I'm going to need for that.
The sheer amount of breaking the game that everyone in that party is doing, except, well, I take that back, like half the party is doing, but does enough of it for the whole party.
Listen, we have 2 wizards and an artificer. We are going to try to game systems.
But yeah, that's all that I'm doing. Let's throw it on over to Citric.
Why me? Hi, I'm Cedric. You can find me on Twitter at Cedric King, here on Twitch at the Cedric King. Not that anything is going on either front, but you can follow if you want. As always, I would stop you if I could, but I can't. So, okay, so why don't you introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Citric King. I do really cool art. I have a PayPal that you can send me money to.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but you cannot see
You're lucky
things.
I'm broke this week. Otherwise, I'd bug a few people and just tell them to send you money and Venmo them.
Also, bless you to your boyfriend.
Don't bless him.
No, I just heard the most dad-like sneeze ever.
Don't bless him. He's a dumbass. He tear gassed the kitchen with paprika again. Don't bless him. Let him
Again?
die.
Well, no, at that
Yes,
well,
he's
no.
done it before.
This may jeopardize a chance of me playing with Arkolf in the future, but I gotta say it, bless his heart.
Bless his heart. My name is Punkyard Dog. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, sometimes at TikTok at Punkyard Dog. I think tomorrow we will be picking up the dating sims again with my buddy JC Doodles. Saturdays are up in the air. We might be doing things. Sundays, I'm at Farting Tarts channel for D&D as well. Thero.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Go.
Oh, okay.
The handsomest lizard there ever was.
Shut fuck. You can find me over at twitter.com, therapod_art. There, I post my art updates when I'm gonna go live on Twitch. Twitch.tv therapodart, no underscore there. I have a throne. I forget to mention that every now and
He's
then.
got knives.
I got a few knives on there, but it's honestly the main things I want people to buy me is dirt and light bulbs for my lizards. That's about it.
Yeah, no. Having gone through your throne, you are such a lizard dad, and it honestly very endearing.
Yeah, listen, I love them more than me, but yeah, that's what I do. I draw shit. Commissions are open. Yeah.
All right, and while you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn, you can also find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn, where I upload all of the VODs for these episodes. We got the playlist all set up and ready for you to catch up on any episode you miss. Like we said, we've got our Strixhaven game Saved by the Spell this Saturday, and we're finally getting to the festival arc. 4 months to cover 2 weeks of in-game time for this festival, and we're doing it. Now we just have to see what horrors our DM will unleash on us, because he has heavily hinted at horrors, despite it being a school festival. But aside from that, probably sometime this week, I'm going to try to do some more Digimon Survive. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I've maybe had 5 hours of sleep in the last, just under 20 hours. So my sleep schedule and my internal clocks are completely off the walls, so I don't really know what I'm doing for the next at least 2 days. But keep an eye out for that. And I guess now it's time for us to get into the lovely theme song by our good friend and fellow player, X Wiley Willie. So please, join us for that.
Want to go back?
I hate that statue. I'm so mad at it.
You want to go back and?
It called my boy a mistake. Fuck that statue.
Dude, I'm making another character for another fucking game I'm in, and I got a bag of beans as one of my magic items. And I'm like,
the way of the chaos beans.
And I'm like, oh no.
Now you know what's in that bag.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just gonna laugh when the Shriekers come up and Thero just screams, "No, not again!"
Yeah.
My tinnitus just went away!
I can't do it. I'm not strong enough.
But
All right.
shall we go ahead and get started?
Why, yes.
I think we shall.
Excellent. So, I am once again ever so forgetful, so could someone who has not done so already please remind me of what happened last session?
Let me pull
Anyone
my
beside
notes.
me hasn't had a turn at it yet?
I recapped last week, so I don't want to.
And I did the
Do it
first
again.
week.
Hmm.
I've got it, but I'm really reductionist with it. I'm afraid it won't pass CG's rubric.
Seal
I
of approval?
guess.
I am well known for being very judgmental. Our friendship may hinge on this.
Well, let me take a shot of vodka first. I'll be right back, and we'll get a to just steal my nerves, some liquid courage.
It's that type of D&D session.
So last time, we fought off some sandrakes. Lucy stole its legs. What did I call found an underground chamber, which Zara bust open the door. It was great. There were puzzles. There was a room full of acid that we managed to not die in. We have been following the inscriptions on said statues. Sorry, I really hope you can't hear my cat yelling in the background.
Oh, you're fine.
No, you're fine.
We're good.
Yeah.
And my snake fell. Sorry, hold on.
Milo, no!
I serve Zahak now.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. He's dumb, and he took a tumble off my shoulder onto the floor because he's dumb.
Put him in the tank to heat up.
But I'm warm. He's just dumb.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
When we left off, we went into the big chamber, completing like the big puzzle, and found someone we think is Zahak. It's a person.
The big skeleton in a chair, and like he just released a
skeleton in a
giant
chair.
snake. Yeah.
Who is talking to us? Yes. Don't you fall again, I swear to God. And we left off with light coming from the statue revealing green scales.
A giant snake with a human face like appeared behind the skeleton.
Is that your
Very
final
bad,
conclusion?
Yes.
Okay. I would like you for any combat for today, add +5 to your initiative roll.
Ooh.
Thank you.
That's really good.
I was about to say, it sounds like Lucy's got the zoomies now.
Yeah, he does.
Oh
So-
no,
Only
it's
people-
3 a.m.
This is up for beans.
Me up at 2 a.m. with the boys looking for beans.
Oh,
Piano.
As we return to the scene, the large statue, or what you thought was a statue, comes to life and animates as a gigantic snake-like being with a strangely human face as it leers down and looks at all of you. It saunters on up, slithering, till it reaches on over to you, Midas.
oh.
Don't you hurt him. Zara will call out.
That was just like slowly raise a hand. Like it's all right. He will do.
Is
He will
it?
do Midas will do a short bow. So, Your Highness.
Highness. What a hollow term that is. Surely you can do better.
Your scaliness?
Serpent King shall do. Last I checked, and he kind of, in a flash, just kind of like, it's almost unnatural how fast this snake is moving. As I want you to imagine, like, if you could think about how fast the Jafar snake was moving in Aladdin, how it was just like
Oh.
instantly jerking and moving around. That's basically what this guy is doing. As he he kind of almost like flash steps behind you, Zara.
Hmm.
And that was quite the demand that you made. Came into my home. Demanded that I not hurt someone who has intruded upon it. Your arrogance in your thinking.
What can I say? I'm protective. Zara's frowning and looking up at this thing.
Protective, are you? And you, as the snake just once again just coils around Union. Such a interesting phenomenon that you are.
Union will just stare up, like with its most with their most impassive face, and just go,
We are simply Union.
Whether that is humility or simply ego. Curious. I would certainly like to take some time to study one like you. And then it looks on over to Nayla, actually. Papers, 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 papers. Coming out from inside, outside, everywhere. Bit of a scholarly type, are you? And it puts its face right up to hers, and Nayla's just kind of like frozen and just very, very tightly clutching a crumpled piece of paper.
Do
Your words were
snakes not
fine,
know
you.
anything about personal space?
Lucy whispers to Zara.
I guess not.
And you. As he looks on over to you, Lucy. Oh. It's been... What's coincidence? You seem quite familiar to the other one. Last one. No, not the last one, but... One of the last visitors that I had. Perhaps the one before. Very much like you. What a coincidence
Handsome?
that life has given us.
Shall I be bold in inquiring if it was a Sphinx tabaxi?
Oh, you know of this adventurer.
I may.
So what do you know about Basks and Moon?
My dad will just look at Nyla. It's like, you know anything? Like, not saying anything, just with the like
Bass and Moon?
quizzical face.
Yeah, I'll just put that in chat.
Thank you.
There's a statue of him in town, and she pulls out the bound notebook from before and starts flipping through it. You are Zahak the Serpent King. Didn't take much to figure that out, but I am quite curious where you got that journal from. Seems quite weathered and ancient. I have a bit of a vested interest, I must say. At this juncture, you see the massive tail of this creature kind of ever so slightly move around, and kind of coming up around Nayla's shoulder, of which she is currently freezing. It just slightly flips a page over. This is indeed quite ancient. Might actually be what he left behind.
So, Zahak seems very interested in the journal.
Maybe go ahead and roll insight if you would like.
Okay.
Can we all do that?
Sure.
Neat. If I can.
Or not?
There we go. Character sheet.
11.
Yeah, 8. Like, just what
4.
what is obvious about the situation, basically.
That's a 14.
So, the best that you guys can get off of this is that this is a person who has absolute control over the situation and is dragging it out.
Oh, fuck.
You want to trade for it?
I look down to Lucy and just say, if he wanted to, he could have killed us all and taken it for himself.
But he hasn't. He seems like a nice Snake King.
Zara has the most kind of, not indignant, but kind of neutrally kind of pensive look to her face.
Midas will step forth and say, His Majesty has been alone for such a long time. I can only presume, like, having visitors must be a welcome change of pace. So,
It is, well, a change of pace, to say the least. I'm not exactly one who requires visitors, but they are ever so wonderfully odd and rare.
Oh, that
if
music's
anything,
big.
this, if anything, the sands of time keep on flowing, and as long as the Serpent King may have sat here guarding his kingdom, the world outside has certainly changed, and I can only assume a little bit of an update can be a welcome one. Were you ever to decide to leave this place, if that was something within your interest?
I am not exactly one for travel. The sands of time may blow. Empires come, empires fall. This blue marble that we all are in spins a mirrored dance in the endless cosmos with its infinite amount of sisters. And I still keep watch.
Your royal hissiness?
That's a new one. As he begins to very noticeably curl around you. Like, whereas he was more playful this time, you're actually now not to the point where it's harming you, but you feel your movement kind of like restricted a little bit.
Wait, who?
You, Lucy.
You've been here watching all this time. May I ask something? I'm actually curious about the land.
You seem genuine. I suppose it is in my great majesty to oblige such a request.
What happened that changed this place from a really fertile, like, farmland into the desert now?
Time. Time is what happened to it.
The water's just dried up? That kind of thing?
I could go over the many infinite amounts of decisions and changes that led to its current state, but I suspect that you were looking for a more simple answer.
Well, your beautiful murals that we found in here were a little confusing. Or rather, time just wore away their inscriptions. So it was a little hard to make out. I was just wondering if, the gods kind of said, nah, about this place, or if, the people who inhabited it messed it up.
Gods. Such a curious thing, don't you think? So fickle, yet so powerful, and yet so dependent. Worship is it is a nectar that not many can resist. So perhaps a god did have a hand in this. But the question bears, why does that matter? And why do you care?
Because a god's name is exactly what we've been tasked to find.
Also, I live in this land. I like for it to live too.
He looks on over to you, Midas.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you mentioned that before. A god's name. Such a strange thing to come down into the center of the earth to wear ancient sling. For just such a thing. Why do you want to know it?
Because a great calamity is up. Go ahead.
A threat approaches from beyond the stars.
Interesting. Of course, who am I to say that that is true? God's name cannot simply be given freely at the word of someone you just met.
This entire kingdom, to say that in a way, we can also say that it rotted away. Would you be familiar with the Song of Rot?
Let's go roll a history check on that.
Oh no, the piano got manic.
I am the Song of Rot! No.
Angry pianist.
Angie Space Snake.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know how to say that earlier. It's like, how do you politely say, because I'm one of the idiots who lives here?
Also, as I was very tempted to, as you were being coiled around, to grab you away, but I feel like that would be very bad to do. So
He
Yeah, I
hasn't
assume-
killed us yet, and he hasn't bitten anyone, so it's like,
Yeah, I
That's
assume we're all
new.
on edge.
yeah, Zara is very not happy.
Yeah,
About
Union is
this
definitely
giant-
just brandishing their hammer and just moving their body slightly every time this guy moves around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Midas is trying to be as polite as possible, but the man is like twitching his knuckles.
So, the Song of Rot. I have heard of ancient tales about this. From that old fuddy-duddy all those years ago. Quite an interesting name you pull out. not one that mortals are kin to know. Who are you?
We are servants of beings that have.
Go.
Oh.
No,
We
go,
are-
go.
Yeah, okay. No. We are servants of those who wish to protect the material plane.
There are lots of individuals that seek to protect the material plane. If you are so employed by these individuals and dead set on helping it, and not simply lying to me as you feel the ground shake as it slams its tail into the earth, perhaps you can provide proof.
Oh, okay.
Do we have any proof?
Well, Union can do something. Union will present their hammer, which, as you know, is their patron, and then they will actually do something. So as we said last session, we've kind of revealed that Union wears all these layers to hide the fact that they are technically a warforged.
Metal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see them, like, pull up the torso of their main clothing, and you'll see a metal body that's been vastly, like, beaten, dented in, and there's a large, like, crack, like, chunk out of their center chest, where you see a big big greenish crystal in the center that has veins of a smaller but more brightly glowing red crystal.
We were once the mighty hammer of the Atri, Bathrokgar. We wish to see the continue of the dwarven lines.
As they hold up their hammer.
He leans down ever so slowly, like a giant tree beginning to fell, until he becomes eye level with you, his face the size of your torso. Fascinating. And you see to continue the lineage of which you are a part.
We have become a new being, more than the sum of our parts. We wish to explore the union we have become.
Oh, you are indeed most curious. I would love to see what makes you tick.
If Union's eyes could narrow, they would.
If Zara's eye will narrow.
Intent has been made from this one. As he kind of turns away and looks back. And intent is starting to show with all of you. I put you on edge, no?
You can excuse us, O Serpent King. We are just awed by your presence. But if you were to know about gods, how familiar would you be with celestials? You ask for proof. We have been tasked by Nova themselves to find the missing name.
Nova. Oh, okay. Wow, that is good job, guys. That's some good. That's exactly what I was looking for. His whole demeanor shifts instantaneously as he hears the name. Okay, you guys are on the level. Good to hear. So, I'm Zahak. Pleasure to meet you all.
The pleasure
Okay.
seems to be ours.
Lucy's head just tilts like a pit bull. What?
Yeah, still on edge. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet all of your acquaintances. Even you, though it sounds like you were not exactly here with everyone else, as he kind of gestures over to Nayla. Oh, you're one of those archaeologists, aren't you? I bet this was just wonderful to find here. Please, no need to be on edge. As Nayla at this point looks like they have had a heart attack and is just like in rigor mortis right now.
Mhm.
Zara? Can Zara insight again?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, 21. Is he full of shit right now? Or is he being genuine?
He was full of shit. This is him being genuine.
Do I go for the claw attack? That was rude.
No!
I don't think that's a good idea right now.
No, it's not. Zara will cross her arms and just be like, that was a very rude first impression.
Well, unfortunately, it's a bit of a necessity. You see, I am the first of 2 guardians of this god's name, and, well, I'm more of the getting a idea of personality type of guardian. Though, if Nova is backing you, that's a pretty strong point in your favor, so we can drop the theatrics. You'd be surprised how often a greedy individual is keen to pull out their hammer and mace at the sight of a rather intimidating specimen such as myself. What I really want to be. He kind of smiles a little bit, and you can see sharp fangs emerging from his mouth. And then you see a tiny little bit of magic go away, and it's just like an All Might smile now instead.
Also, hearing that, Union slowly lowers their hammer.
Well, if
Zara-
you had killed me, I would not be allowed to stay dead. I would just come back.
You be careful about that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, I just tried something else. I was worried you wouldn't like your royal hissiness. I thought it was cute.
Please, Zahak is fine. I don't need the theatrics.
Well, that's a weight off our shoulders.
So who's the second guardian?
Asim is not so personable as I am. That is ASIM.
Yes, I am.
So what must we accomplish so that way we may seek this name?
Well, Asim would kill me if I just sent you off without proving at least some of your worth, though you do seem to have positive connections.
Time is a little bit of the essence.
Yes, but...
And I would assume, like, invoking the name of Nova along the name of the Song of Rot pretty much give you what our intentions are.
Intentions are one thing, and that's my job, is to gauge intentions, and as far as I can tell, you passed. A god's name is not a toy, however. And Asim does not simply let you take it if you ask nicely. There are many valorous and many demonic and corrupted that would seek a name like this. And, well, only a few have ever been able to acquire it. Even coming through me first, and with my blessing.
Like it's something that can be put in a box.
Oh, it's not exactly something that I would say you can be contained, but knowledge is, in a way, contained in a box of its own, don't you think? He kind of gestures to your noggin with his tail.
As much as I'd love to talk philosophy, the world is at stake.
Oh, I'm quite aware. The Song of Rot, as you brought up, is, well, the one that you are seeking to encounter with has known about them for quite some time, but as they had stayed out on the fringe, it was nothing more than really just an observation. As for the world, again, I would very much love to just say, here you go, on your way, please save the world. It's not that simple, and I don't say that for the sake of being difficult about this.
Do you have any pointers on what Asim might be looking for?
Strength endurance, proving your mettle, as it were.
Oh, they want
Lovely.
They want to fight. Fuck.
Oh, I really doubt that you would be fighting Asim. No, that would end up very poorly for you. But he might have something more. He might have perhaps a champion or a challenge of some sort lined up. To be honest, I haven't checked in with the man in a while. He is not the most personal individual. Let me
Do you
tell
know where to find him?
He's
Uh,
right behind you. Whoa.
Asim is located. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a moment, would you?
Pokes his head through the ceiling, just like.
Hey,
Looks
buddy,
You
around.
joke.
some
You joke. He
visitors!
is currently sliding up the wall into a similar chamber to what you saw first, with a tunnel going down. He just kind of knocks it, and it opens up a little bit, and he slides on through and on up. Like
snake
a
just crawled on
minute
a wall.
passes. Yeah, a minute passes. And you hear just rumbling as this giant snake body starts descending through the tunnels at rapid speed thanks to gravity. And it just kind of like, boom, lands in the center. And it's like, okay, so it is still generally in the direction that I went. It is to the, let's see. It is to the southeast of here.
Southeast.
Almost directly, even.
So would that be towards the wing above game?
Actually, that's towards the center of the desert.
Oh. We're going back to the grave dream.
Hmm.
Hooray.
Wait a minute.
I think we saw.
Does he hide? Quick question. How well do you know Asim? Is he like your coworker, your buddy?
For untold eons, Asim and I have been two halves of a coin, two parts of a pear, and I must admit, he has been the worst conversationalist I have ever met. I cannot get a word out of him to save my life. He is not personable at all.
Damn.
But he is very good at his job, and it's kind of his life. Oh.
Is that why? So is he hiding? That. Hold on, Nayla. Can I see the map again?
Here you go.
Yeah. So that southeast. That's the grave dream. We passed through there. Does he hide in there? Is there a reason for that?
Well, it's not exactly hiding. It's how to put this? Imagine you're here, and he just takes he just draws in the sound a big circle. And so this is everything you've ever known, right? Just
Yes.
everything.
Okay.
And then he draws next to it another similar circle. And they overlap very, very slightly. Okay, so this is everything that someone else in a completely different part of reality would ever know. And this part right here, and he points to the very tiny little overlap, that's where Asim hangs out.
Do we have to trip balls to see him or something?
Why would you trip over balls?
No.
You beat Union to it.
No. Humans and other beings have gotten very creative with drugs. So I was wondering, did we have to trip in order to see him?
No, there is a spell that I can concoct that can get you in. It's called something of the Blue Dream. It's been a long time.
Oh.
Now, here's the problem. And admittedly, this is something that I was thinking about regardless, but it's more of a perfect meeting of storm of things. I'm a bit of a hoarder, particularly for spells and magical items of some sort. There is a spell scroll of that nature that could get you in there. I keep a few on handy in case anyone ever, manages to show their mettle and give off ace the interview, if you were. But
Pass the vibe check.
yes. whatever her vibe is. But I unfortunately do not have any on hand, as the very recent additions to this tomb, well, you remember how I said that there were very few who came in and passed the test?
Mm-hmm.
Are there like skeletons behind him or something?
Oh. Alright, so you've met these, then, have you? Okay. So, a couple 100 years ago, there may have been an army that may have heard about the power of a god sleeping here, that may have been guarded by me, and I may have said no to them. And
They did
they
not like that.
may have killed me in anger. I got better, don't worry about it. But,
Well, yes, you are
Yes.
here.
trust me, that sleep that you had is probably much longer than the amount of time I was dead. But in any case, they killed me in anger and plundered my tomb. Well, plundered my old empire. And they decided to go visit Asim out of that. And Asim, well, we may not be the best of friends, but he still has respect for my station, and he didn't take too kindly to that, and he may have cursed them. It's a whole thing, and I don't know. Apparently, a couple years ago, I found a whole bunch of her old army kind of crawling in here. They were all sparkly for some reason. I don't really get it. But
Sparkly.
yeah,
The
very
gold.
glittery. Sorry?
The gold.
May that have anything to do with the gold that walks?
The gold that walks.
Cursed
A
gold.
name locals have given to creatures that like race at night and seek for gold or other valuables.
They come out of the sand.
They just like shiny things. They're honestly like dead crows because they went after my eye. And it's not gold. Like, it's pretty, but it's not gold. And they reached for it. So they're like crows.
That kind of sounds similar. That woman that was leading her was very. I could tell she just wanted everything. She was, you know the type. You know the type is just like, is there more? I'd like more. Is there not more? Well, get me more. You know, that kind, right?
I love it,
Mhm.
Lucy.
Zahak kind of catches your gaze and looks over to Lucy as a result. It's like, should I be worried about this at all?
No, mine. If you really want to know, I have problems with rich people. But
Oh.
more of the mortal kind.
That sounds incredibly unfortunate.
Yeah, but I don't go grave robbing though. I just steal from rich assholes.
Well, good. You know, it's not really nice to steal from the dead. They can't even file a report.
Yeah.
Anyways,
We did ask earlier, what point does archaeology and grave robbing? What's the crossover?
Yeah, how long has to pass? Because, well, Nayla didn't like when we asked that question.
my old advisor would ask a lot of philosophy and semantics, and you know what? You can see where that kind of led him, and he kind of gestures over to the skeleton on his throne. Very good man. A pleasure to be entombed with him. But oh boy, he went places with it. He was thinking.
He wandered. His mind wandered because he could not.
That's a pretty poetic way of putting that. You're pretty smart. Sorry,
Lucy.
I'm not very good with names.
Lucy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lucy. Yes.
His tail's just like swishing about, just happily like, oh, I like this guy.
But yes. This gold that walks. Boy, isn't that pretentious? Probably is the same group that that I was talking about earlier. That may or may not have killed me, and it just didn't stick. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
If they're still causing trouble running around, I can only imagine that Asim's curse is the reason why, but you have my permission, and I want you to say this first, that you're delivering a message from Zahak before you say this. What were
We
you
will do.
thinking, you idiot? And I just want to point that out, that's basically the only time you're allowed to be disrespectful to him, when it's under my name, because we're basically equals. Not that he would ever acknowledge that.
Noted.
Got it.
Very well.
Anyway, so I have a couple of options for you. I can craft a new spell, but it's going to take some time to do so. Probably about a couple days or so. How long did you said we had until this calamity or whatever, the Song of Rot arrives?
Approximately
We should-
5 days.
Ooh.
More like 4. We use another one.
It'll probably take me about a day and a half to make it, but I'd have to get the materials from somewhere. Trust me, that the material components for going through different dimensions, not easy to come by. The other option is that you can brave their stronghold or whatever they held up in, and you can get the item back from, what was her name? Bahiri? I think it was Bahiri. Whatever. The commander of this gold that walks, they'll probably have hoarded it, based on what I knew from the time in life.
Remind me, CG, to which direction is the wing?
It is on the opposite side of the desert. It is to the southeast, but a little bit more east past the Grave Dream.
And
Would
this
this strong-
guy.
Go
Or
ahead.
go ahead.
Would
No,
this
I was
strong
just gonna.
One of you go!
Thero!
No, go.
Would this stronghold of theirs be farther to the southeast?
Not sure. I know there was a old dragon's horde around that area.
Lucy's ears tip up.
That might be where they hold up, given their greedy nature.
Well, do we want to wait a day and a half, or do we want to head out and fight a bunch of zombies at a dragon horde?
I would like to point out that he said that it would take time to make up the scroll for a day and a half. He would still need to get materials.
Oh.
So we're not. We don't really have much of a choice.
So we gotta wait.
No, we have to go.
Very well.
Kicking butt in the name of Zahak. What a way to spend time in a desert. This is a lot better.
So are we going north or are we going to the wing?
Southwest. No, southeast.
Yeah, we'd have to go southeast either way. We're just going a little further southeast to the wing, it sounds like.
We will need to come back here after.
Oh boy.
We must away.
Is there any way that we can meet you halfway once we have acquired the things we need? Time is of the essence, and
Can you
even at
come with us at all?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, I know above game that would be like a really bad thing, but I don't know. Zara would ask it because it just logically made sense that she would ask that. So, oh, that's a 14.
If what you say is true, and no offense to you guys, you seem like you're fine, upstanding, and pretty strong grave robbers, adventurers, whatever. But if you were to unfortunately perish in this endeavor, we should probably pursue a backup plan, which I think is what I'm going to do.
What's your backup plan?
Well, truth be told, Asim and I could possibly come together and figure something out about getting the name back appropriately, but kind of sighs. You ever have one of those friends of yours who just sees things in a completely different light, and it's like, hello, Earth to whoever, you know what we're talking about, you know what this is important. He's like, yes, but have you considered it isn't? And you're just like, ugh. Basically, I need to figure out a way to get Asim to help if you guys do not pass your trial. And that is going to be an endeavor and a half, I can tell you.
Oh boy.
Now,
So we just don't fail.
that's a good way of thinking about it, yes. Here, I'll tell you what. There is a repository here of some of my magical scrolls. I'm a bit of a spell maker and hoarder, as I mentioned before. There's not much left, but if you can, there's some sort of key, like a gear-like thing that lets you in. If you can go and check that out, you might find something that is useful to your quest. Maybe get you in easier. Maybe make the fight with Asim's trial easier. Maybe move around. I'm not entirely sure. It may have been thousands upon years.
Ooh.
Well, hearing that, Union will bow.
Your generosity is much appreciated.
Thank you.
I hope you succeed like Bask did.
The Tabaxi.
Yes, Bask's and Moon. He was a real go-getter, that one. Very much couldn't sit still, and always loved to prove himself. And at this point, Nyla, who has been... The best way to describe Nyla is currently with a loading symbol that has been stuck in one spot for like the past 10 minutes.
Oh no!
And it's
she's
finally
buffering.
started to go again. The Bask, yes. Bask and Moon, the savior of the desert. Oh wow, really? I mean, okay. Sure, that was Bask and Moon. He did succeed in the trial. Yes. What do you know about him? What did he do? How did he do it? Whoa.
Nyla, we're good.
We are?
Here, take this, and she hands Nyla a butterscotch lollipop.
She takes it, unwraps it fervently, and puts it in her mouth. And Ron's like, oh, did he just do anything, or did he just kind of come out? And it's like, sorry, ma'am, I think you may have made it worse. Here, I tell you what. I'll give you little details now. I tell you what, I'll give you little details now, and we can talk more after the world has been saved, okay? And then, as she's kind of mid-talking, Naila just kind of stops, like, wait, we're saving the world?
Yes.
Well, we never told Nyla that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Never
we
said-
did.
No, we didn't. I don't think we ever told her the world was at stake.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
No,
thought we
I think
did.
it was
Okay.
mentioned, just it didn't register.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I thought we told you earlier. That's okay.
Huh?
And you're doing great. I think.
Right, Zara?
Nyla, dear, so to bring you up to speed, a massively evil, hungry cosmic threat is coming to consume this entire plane.
A space snake.
And Zara will just smile and kind of stand proudly, but also, like, it's probably doing nothing to comfort Nyla.
You watch as the butterscotch sucker
Just
very slowly falls out of her mouth
falls.
and lands on a piece of her paper and gets stuck.
Can I use
no.
Mage Hand to stop it from falling?
Okay.
Catch.
Like,
Catch
He's
the
a
butterscotch.
Yep. You dropped this, dear.
I ship it.
Dear, that's a little forward of you, even if I had to say so. Hey, Zahak. You said you need materials. Do you need this?
And he pulls out the giant venom sack.
Whoa, what is that, and where did you get it?
I pulled it
You
out of the
killed
mouth
him.
of a sandrake.
Oh.
I think it's a venom sack.
No, I think I think I'm good.
What
Why
about
the
one of its claws? He says,
Pulling it out with the other hand.
Why the fuck is an elder snake god squeamish? This is weird.
Well, he was a man who just ascended to snack.
Yeah.
You need any claws?
No, hold on. Let me try and remember.
I hate to derail for a second, but it just reminds me of that SCP that's like a mini Cthulhu, and like people will find him and be like, "Here, we'll sacrifice this piglet to you, oh mighty Cthulhu," and the SCP is just like, "Ew, why would you do that? Gross, yeah."
Why would you kill that pig? God.
Yeah, that's so wasteful. Ew, it's so gross and bloody. Ew, it's like
Get
my
that away
favorite
from
SCP.
me.
It's my favorite SCP. Anyway,
Why did you thought it was a good idea?
No. Okay, so the components for the spell to cast are actually very, very generic and very simple. It could be literally anything, as long as it doesn't come from our dimension. And when I say dimension, that does include our planes. So, the elemental plane of air, the hells, the heavens, all of those are kind of in the same scope. You need something from the actual other dimension that you're coming from.
Might as we look at the group. Did any one of you keep anything from the vampires?
I don't think so.
Neither did
I
I.
mean- I kept the trauma of their memories, and Zara just does a 1,000-yard stare.
You think their bodies are
Bong.
still out there? We could probably go get something off of them.
It would be quite a trip. I don't think we have the time to do so.
You do not.
But we have time to go across the damn desert to go to a dragon's horde.
Where did we kill those vampire mind flayers?
A
Probably
jungle
on-
at the old.
Yeah, in the jungle on the other side of the world.
Yeah, no, we're
Damn it!
Yeah, we're in northern Africa. That was in South America.
Fuck!
we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
There's no way we can get in touch with any of our patrons, is there?
Well,
If I
technically,
had spell slots, maybe.
I mean, Union's holding their patron, but their patron can't do anything.
I am the patron. No.
We would still need to rest before going anywhere, anyways. It's late enough, and I don't think it is a good idea to walk at night through the desert.
It was not fun the first time.
No, I did happen to see a bit of movement out there, so probably not.
Thank
Then-
you for the warning. Mind if we bed down in the corner?
Well, I'm not sure much bedding has survived around, but I can see about scrounging up some of the... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think I have an answer to this. And he just kind of like heads on past you guys from where you came. It's like, be back in a jiff.
Meanwhile, Union will look to Lucy.
Do you still have that gear we found?
Yeah.
I believe that is the key to open his spell vault.
Neat.
The one room we could not access.
I'm really glad I found it then.
He did give permission.
Yeah!
Might as well pat you on the head. Yep, you did amazing with that.
You squints at Midas. But
Midas
accepts
just
the head
smiles back.
pats.
Midas just smiles back. Kind of smug, but he smiles.
Like a goldfish. It's a snack that
What?
smiles back.
I get it.
I was like, since when are goldfish smug assholes? What?
You snack.
I mean, you don't know how
I
much
know.
a goldfish judges behind that glass.
I don't
What-
think much
what-
goes on behind those big eyes. There's not
You
a
can
thought in
train
that head.
goldfish. Goldfish are smarter than you give them credit for.
Oh.
They're definitely not the smartest animals, but they are smarter than people give them credit for.
They've at least got a better memory than we give them credit for.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You can teach them tricks and stuff. Anyway, does Zahak come back after a few minutes?
So, at this juncture, you see Zahak just kind of like, he kind of comes on out and he goes to the left and he comes back with a whole bunch of like tattered linens and everything that seem, the stuff that you've seen as you're traveling through. And he's like, don't mind me, this is just gathering some materials. Oh, he kind of like spits out a little bit of like a tassel. That's got one of my teeth. If you want to go check out the vault that I mentioned earlier, this would be a good time.
Sure.
Oh, one other thing. There's a puzzle associated with it, but we don't have time for that. There's a mural to the south. It's kind of similar to this one over here. And when you turn the gear in the door, the mural also changes, and you just need to change it to that it's nighttime. That's it. That's the puzzle.
Oh,
Thank you.
well, thank you for that.
And he's like,
So I guess we should get moving.
and you all kind of, and I'll just go ahead and move your tokens on this one.
For the sake of brevity.
Brevity. Excellent. Oh, wait. I should probably not do that.
Also, I just had to look up some ruling. Warlocks cannot switch their spells out on a short or long rest, so I'm just like,
They do it by
Nope.
level.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Damn.
And it's only one spell of when you level up, and I'm just like, Jesus.
I still have issue with that personally. So you head on out to the one of the main parts of the temple that you have not explored. Naila just kind of goes, okay, I'll take a look at the mural, and I'll let you guys know when it's appropriately turned. A few minutes later, she comes down. It's like, okay, I'm ready. You put the gear in, and it turns a little bit, and it says on the door frame, a life in the day of Zahak. And she's like, okay, it's at the morning, turn a little bit more. It's the afternoon mural, turn a little bit more. Okay, it's night mural. Does anything happen? And you see that there's a notch that kind of appears on the door. You press it immediately, and sure enough, the door opens, and you walk inside to a what appears to be an old, dusty, like, it could only be described as like a mage's sanctum, almost.
Man, I'm
But-
way off about that puzzle.
Yeah. It's very much, it has been left aside for some time, though. Given the nature of how you could probably assume the mage in general was a statue, you can kind of see why.
Also, this room is people size, not Zahak size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a little like kitten poster that has like "hang in there" on it?
No, there's no poster, but there's on the countertop, there is a word of the day calendar
Oh my
set
god.
to 5,000 years ago.
Zara goes to touch it and it just into dust.
Yeah.
The word of today is degradation. But so yeah.
Degradation, and goes into it like asking Alexa what a word means.
So, what do we find?
Well, that depends on what investigation check you roll.
Ah, okay.
Let's do that.
23.
Only one or
11.
Yeah, everyone, please.
Is it
Alrighty.
just investigation or would perception work?
second?
Investigate.
I'm gonna flavor that 3 as like Zara got some dust in her eye and she's just like yeah, and doesn't find shit.
It's especially bad for Zara's one eye.
Yeah.
Oof.
Nail will help out.
Give me a second. I haven't
Ooh.
rolled yet. Just want to use this. I have 2 more uses for today for my Pact of the Coin, so I will give myself advantage on investigation.
Okay.
Does the pattern hold?
It does. Not 20.
Nice. That's 20. So, okay. With the natural 20, that's a pretty good pass. Naila had a 19 on the die.
I had a
Poor
22.
Zara
Oh,
is
shit.
poor Zara's the only one who doesn't really find anything. Looking through a lot of it is just ancient paper. Just being in its mere presence just seems to cause it to turn to dust. But you do find 3 workable spell scrolls. The first is, if I may find my way back to wherever the hell I left it. One is a scroll of catnap.
Oh,
Hey, that's
for
racist.
Warlocks, that's really good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One is a scroll of counterspell.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Appears to be set at 3rd level.
Alright.
One is a scroll of tiny hut.
Yeah.
One is a scroll of Big B's giant hand.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, there's a scroll of Windwalk here.
Hmm.
Can you put that all in items and notes?
Will do.
so 2 of those are basically like, hey guys, we're Warlocks, we need to rest.
Perfect.
Yeah,
And I-
I'm especially a big stan of catnap. That's an underrated spell.
What does
Yeah.
catnap do again?
You can take 10 minutes and instantly get all of the benefits of a short rest.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Windwalk will basically let us move like real fast. The thing is that we have to go there, come back here, and then go back to the center. So we need to see like which of the 3 trips we will use it on.
True.
Catnap, counterspell, tiny hut, Big B's giant hand, windwalk. We could take all these.
Zahak didn't seem to say no, but he also didn't seem to say yes.
I mean, he said if there's anything like you might find useful.
Bitch, we're saving the world. Let's take it all.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, if we really wanted to, we could bring back anything we didn't use.
Yes.
Better to have something and not need it than to need something and not have it.
Absolutely.
If anything, we'd just be like, okay, just build a Checkered Hall guild.
Yeah. What's a guild?
Do we want to set out right now? Do we want to take a short rest, or do we want to take a long rest even?
It's basically like 9-10 o'clock at this juncture.
Ooh,
The sun was setting
We-
when you went in.
okay.
We might as well take the long one. Also, just checking Windwalk, the duration is 8 hours, and it gives you a 300 feet speed. So we might actually we need to have Zahak. Yeah, but we need to have Zahak like spend time making the items. So that's a problem. Because we could use it like for more than one trip, but we'll be doing like stuff in between, so that's only going to be good for one.
Mm-hmm. Think of Windwalk as like it's basically with the speed you guys are going, it is free passage across the desert once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would say getting there would be the best, because worst comes to worst, if we could still make it to the Grave Dream and try to crack its mystery on the
Yeah.
way.
So we'll take a long rest.
Fair enough.
And then Windwalk to the Horde. Is that it?
I think that's the plan.
Fuck yeah.
And we deal with Asim's stuff.
All right. Well, this is good, because I didn't realize until I opened up my sheet earlier how much HP Union lost last session.
And The healing I have as a bonus action, it comes back on a long rest. So I was actually gonna vote for a long rest. So I'm glad we did one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no complaints there.
Is it okay if we take a tiny break here so I can feed my dog?
Go for it.
Okay, thank you. I gotta go feed the boofer.
I gotta feed my snake.
Feed that pupper.
Do it.
Since we're taking a break, I will.
Oh no, I was just gonna switch over to the break screen. There we go.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Cool.
chat, how you doing? Also, CG, that swerve right there, perfect. I just imagine like the second he switched voices, he like immediately like pulls out a pair of oversized glasses, just like a bathrobe and a mug that says underappreciated.
You know what? That's not too far off.
Also, I love that I named like this stream. I want to say it was, in the shadow of the Serpent King. All menacing. Now we're here, just like, oh hey, yeah, no, our Serpent King, yeah, no, he's lovely. He's our retail dad.
Look, hey, I came back from the store. Let me tell you, people have been all up in arms today. There was this Song of Rot chick. She wanted to talk to the manager.
All I wanted was some soap and some Funyuns, and I was there for an hour. Also, now I get to bring all of my HP up, because I was definitely down 28 points, which, after fighting just some of the, gold that walks, yeah, I want all of that back. Also, you should have been there for the rest of that contradiction stream, CG. It got crazy.
Oh, yeah?
Well, first of all...
Give me some highlights.
Okay, well, as we discovered, whenever we completed an hour in the game, the music would swell, and it was unavoidable. And it would last for an inordinate amount of time after, like, anything would happen. So we'd be standing there... and would still be, like, swelling and swelling. So eventually we just made a joke of we were now having to outrun the marching band that was following us.
What did I come back into? What's happening?
So the other day, because we didn't have the usual Tomb of Annihilation stream we have on here, I got a bunch of friends together because we had at least a few people who'd never played the game Contradiction Spot the Liar. And so we spent an entire, 7-hour stream just going through the entire mystery of that game. But it's got a lot of, interesting quirks. And the biggest one is because it was created by a guy who's a video game music composer, you can't actually fully lower the music for any important scene in that game because he wants it to be heard. And some points, it'll literally just go on despite the fact nothing is happening on screen. And so, we started making a joke of we were just running from this marching band that was swelling behind us, and we couldn't avoid.
The sousaphone man on your back.
Yeah.
Like in Outlast.
Yeah,
Stop
exactly.
that sousaphone man.
Doot.
Doot, 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 doot.
Oh yeah, no, it was getting ridiculous. That game is one of those things where you just sit down and you play with some people and you always have a good time, and plus it's only $10 on Steam, so it's worth it. But yeah, I still need to get together a thumbnail so I can throw that up on YouTube.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah, I needed something that could get my blood pumping, because as much as I love Digimon Survive, on paper, the visual novel story is, starting to, really drag.
I didn't mind it so much.
Have you looked at the Digimon card game by any chance? Burnout?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of stuff from it. Especially the art for it is fantastic, but I haven't gotten a chance to really look at the rules, because I haven't been doing much in the way of card games in the last few years.
Connor has infected Monty and Mark to buy cards, and it's slowly spreading.
Ooh, I feel that. Like, the last time I spent money on cards was when we all had a big meetup in Ohio, and one of the things we talked about was possibly doing a draft of the D&D Magic cards that just came out. But we never got around to it, so eventually when I just got back home, I just opened the entire box. So I have a black, blue, and I think green deck now, just so I can run Xanathar.
I will be right back.
Yeah, Xanathar is an actual card.
Yeah, I also got the Tarask.
Nice. It's considered a dinosaur.
I mean, yeah. It is the original kaiju, at least for D&D.
I'm a little bit kind of on Magic the Gathering right now, just because their card stock quality is not great at the moment.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. A lot of new cards are like bending and warping, and like some cards like will have like a really like with like a printer, like too much ink or not enough ink, and it's kind of a problem right now.
I think the cards, because they've been doing a thing recently where they partnered up with Japanese creators. I think the ones that you can get the Japanese art and Japanese language for those. I think those are slightly better card stock, but they're also super hard to pull.
Yeah.
Because I know one friend who's constantly just like, look at this beauty. I'm like, yes, that is very lovely. I can't afford that.
Yeah.
Because those cards.
I could buy it on TCG Player for like $350.
Ooh, yeah.
I actually don't know how much, but
yeah.
I was actually considering selling most of my Magic the Gathering cards, but I'm just holding on to them.
Yeah, I've briefly thought between like since I'm still looking for a job, possibly selling some of mine for a quick cash, but it turns out all the cards I have, nothing really appreciated in value. So I'm just like, you know what? No, you have sentimental value. You'll stay here. Because I was playing mostly around when Theros was first coming out, and I love that set. So possibly even like playing in a Odyssey of Theros game is now on my D&D list.
Is the Odyssey of Theros, is that like a pre-made module, or is it like just like a book about like the world and stuff and like what's in it?
It's more of a companion module, but I think it does have some general stuff. It's a lot more open-ended because it was their first really popular tie-in with MTG. But still, like, they definitely went in with a lot more stuff that could be used around for DM and player options. So it's much more fun to just mess around in for DMs. And I also know that there's a lot of really good DMs Guild content for story stuff out there. I can't remember if I picked it up or if it's still on my wish list.
I'm back.
Welcome. Maybe you can answer. Is there any adventures in the Mystic Odyssey of Theros expansion?
Is there any, adventures?
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
Like, is it a pre-made module, or is it just like
a source book?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Also, I'd love to play in Tomb, so don't spoil anything.
Oh, I won't. Trust me, that's one of the big things that I've been waiting, because Miss Tweetums is also playing in their own Tomb game. And so I constantly just like, tell me where you are, because I don't want to spoil anything. And because unfortunately we had none of the side quest options, because we went with, I think it was just the straight like main story option where, here, you've been hired to solve the death curse. Mm-hmm. And so that puts you on time.
I am aware of that. Like, I know, like, the start of the, like, first session, you have to come up with, like, an NPC that all the players know. And then that NPC dies.
Yeah.
Can't imagine what that's like.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that happened to us, because we definitely finally got a chance to do ascending to them, and no response. But at this point, we're in the tomb, so we're in it to win it or not.
So apparently Theros is source book only. There is no adventure attached, but it does come with guides to how to have an adventure in Theros. Like, it basically gives you all the pieces of the play box, but no directions.
I want to play a zealot barbarian. His name is Kados. He's really mad about. He has swords with chains.
Oh, that would.
Boy.
Get out! You're not allowed in this game anymore.
Nope, sorry, I'm vetoing. No, because I want to play with Kados. I want to play as his halfling companion known as Boyo.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh.
Look here, boyo.
Wait a second. No, that'd be great to have a
No.
sequel game for Theros. You'd go through the entirety of a Theros game, and then you just go into Icewind Dale.
Note to self: a campaign with 3 players, 1 DM, 2 players, and it's just Kratos and Boy.
Now you have a third player, but he plays everything else.
Oh god.
Are we all back?
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I'm not back. I'm not here.
All right. Well, gone forever. Sorry to hear that.
I'm a figment of your imagination.
It was a collective hallucination the whole time.
I've been dead for 5 years. It's time to move on.
I was about to say, so the sleep deprivation finally kicked in.
But shall we go ahead and get started again?
Yes, please.
All right. Let's put some music back on.
Bye,
So-
Zahak.
Zahak, just to speed things up. So while you all were kind of plundering all of his spell scrolls, you kind of come back to where he was, and he's kind of like piling all of this gobbledygook and remains in the center, and he's just kind of like, okay, give me a second. And he just kind of like starts muttering some words and wiggling his tail around, and all of a sudden all of the items in the center just kind of like morph and change shape, and you see 5 beds perfectly laid out for you. This is the best I can do.
How did you make those without arms?
Magic is a hell of a thing.
It's perfect.
A sagely nod from Zara. How'd you do that? It's fucking magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
A wizard did it.
But you all get the benefit of a long rest.
Hooray.
Getting my hit dice back.
Why do I just picture
and
Zara
my HP.
looking around at it? Like looking at the bed's like in awe, like, how did you do that? And Lucy's already in bed, just like kneading the blankets, like, this is perfect.
You're making biscuits.
Yeah.
So as you all take some time to sleep, you wake up the next morning. Zahak is not there. He did not watch over you guys as you slept.
That was just
And
that was just
Union would
Union.
know. Yeah. Every once in a while, Union is just kind of standing there the whole night. Every once in a while, you just kind of accidentally catch his gaze, and there's just like, hey, and you just go back, pay mind to what you're doing.
We will not permit sleep paralysis demons.
But as you all kind of get better and heal up, the hawk comes to you to see you off. It's like, all right, so is there anything else you want to ask? Anything we need to clear up before you head on out? You did find the Windwalk spell, right?
Yes.
That we did.
Good,
We did.
That was the one thing I was sure that would help you. I'm not sure what else was there, though.
There is one thing we wish to inquire about.
By all means.
Within the Grave Dream, there was a structure. No matter how much we tried to approach, we could not draw near.
That sounds like it seems, well, I hesitate to say temple, but it's where he spends his time. He stands there like a lump, just looking out of everything. It's pretty grisly, if you ask me. Once you acquire the item that Bahiri had. It should, the spell should be able to be taken hold and should be able to actually get closer to the thing.
Union will nod sagely.
And if there is no other questions,
I have one, but it's a bug game.
okay, buff game question anyways, go ahead.
He likes to collect and hoard magic things. Would it be possible for Lucy to give him a chaos bean and it not go off? Or would, like, the bean touching anywhere outside of the bag make it go off?
Technically, what has to happen with the bean is you have to plant it in the ground. So
Or throw
the
it.
bean, you can just hand it to someone and it's fine.
Hey, Zahak, before we go,
I've
Yeah.
got some magic beans. It's not a fairy tale. They do weird shit, but they do great shit. But you don't know what it's gonna do. Do you want one?
He kind of looks at you as you give that spiel. You have not sold very many things, have you? Sure, I'd like one. Be a curiosity at the very least.
okay.
I call them chaos beans, but that's just me.
Could be a
Name.
Could be a fun afternoon when in 1,000 years when I'm bored.
Hopefully you don't get the angry statue that I got.
An
Which-
angry statue.
There's a statue shaped like me at the door that we came in. It's buried, but it's kind of a dick.
It's
The
actually
distance.
pretty far away from the door.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Off of the distance, you hear.
I can still hear his assholiness from here.
He just kind of very pertinently, he holds his tail out at the very tip where it ends for the bean to grab it. And he just picks it up and very gently has it at the very tip. Is like, this should be, well, we'll just see what happens with this one.
I hope you have fun with it.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do or ask?
I'm good.
I think we're good, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all exit out from the seat of Zahak, climb up the tunnel where you left, and you enter out into the blazing sun of an early desert morning, which requires a change of music. The sun is scorching as it usually is, and there's a bit of a sense of time passing, of course. The deadline that you are approaching is in, I believe, 4 days. Yes, 4 days. And so, at this juncture, you have still a vast desert to cross of potential dangers. What do you do?
So the idea is to use the windwalk on our way in, isn't it? And check the Great Dream on our way back.
That would be logical, yes.
Yeah. So use the Windwalk spell right now.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let us zoom.
Alright. As you pull out the spell for Windwalk and cast it, you feel, all of you, your form lessen. You feel everything, like the weight, everything that you've dealt with, everything that you are, just kind of fall away and disappeared as you melt into wisps of cloud and air. You fly up into the sky. While you are in this form, you have a flying speed of 300 feet, and the only thing you can do is dash. So really, 600 feet.
Can you dash in a loop? If we're flying, does that mean we could do loop-de-loops along the way?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes!
I want you to-
Zara's a very clumsy flyer. I'll say that. She's not.
Midas, I believe, is the only one with experience flying.
I just imagine Union is T-posing through the air. Just
Yeah,
full Gary
he's just
Fog.
doing. He's just doing the adios pose and just moving across.
Lucy's doing a cymbal run in the air.
Yeah.
Cum salemis, cum salemis.
And he's just flying casually. Like, okay.
So, as you are traveling, go ahead and roll a perception check to see what you spot in the desert as you travel.
Okie
Hmm.
7.
16.
17.
Not natural 20.
Okay. So, there are a few things you spot as you travel by. The first is really easy to see. Excuse me. Appears to be a large oasis, just kind of sitting in the middle of the desert. Just calm, cool. Seems to be a bit close to the seat of Zahak, but it's one of the few notable landmarks you spot as you travel by.
Hmm?
You keep going. Eventually, you do spot kind of a craggy area. You see that this would be kind of a good place to take a rest if you were to be traveling back.
I will make a note of it.
That was
All
just
right.
for as we go along.
Okay. As you continue forward, you see what appears to be a standing mirage, actually. It looks almost like a lush forest with fruit growing on the vines, and as you kind of pass by it, you see a small figure. Looks like a pixie almost, like sized being with rather translucent and rainbow-colored wings, just kind of like flying about and picking fruits to eat. But as you pass by, the mirage kind of shimmers and fades. That is all you get with your perception checks. Eventually, traveling for about, honestly, at the speed you guys are going, a little less than an hour, you make your way onto the far side of the desert.
Holy cow.
You went from 30 feet in rough terrain to 600 feet in the air.
Neat.
Like, holy shit.
As the crow flies.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You eventually see a little on the horizon what appears to be the only thing it could be is a wing. That thing you know for sure. I'd like you to imagine that you're approaching the tall cliffs like that you saw before, but you know, if this whole desert is encircled, this is on the east side, and you see this cliff face, and at the top, emerging from out as though it was just kind of like coming up for air from water, is a massive stone wing of what appears to be a feathered variety, tilted as though whatever is currently it might have been attached to would be laying on the ground of the desert. It's pretty unmistakable, honestly.
Do you think there's a big ass rest of the statue underneath all this sand?
Like a giant bird?
Possibly. Only one way to find out.
I was about to say, would I have any prior knowledge of desert style dragons, considering we were told it was a dragon horde?
I'm gonna say nature or history with disadvantage.
All right, I'll roll those dice. 14 underway.
14.
Good shit.
Perfectly
You've-
balanced.
You've heard of a few desert-dwelling dragons that this might apply to, but considering that most draconic wings are membraned in nature and this appears to be feathered, maybe the dragon was here, but the statue might not really correlate to them. You're not entirely sure.
Perhaps the dragon liked the look of the statue and used it to symbolize their horde. Or perhaps not. Dwarves don't deal a lot with dragons.
Neither do Faye. I don't think.
We- The only way to find out would be to approach.
Seems like it.
So you are all still in the air. How do you want to approach this thing?
Does it look fortified or like defended in any way?
Perception check.
I will.
Find traps. You're way too far for that to work.
Damn.
13.
13? It's hard to note like any tracks or activity in the desert.
Fuck it. Zara will float down and just stand in front of this thing.
Okay. Now, when you float down, are you returning to normal, or are you staying as a cloud?
Oh, so I just look like a cloud?
You guys
We are
are
clouds, yeah.
Oh, I thought we were just like literally like flying, like
No.
BBC style. Against my better judgment, as an experienced player, I will float down as a cloud and then pop out and become Zara again.
Okay. The rest of you watch as they're just kind of like, and it actually takes a fair bit for you to return to normal. Like, it's not instantaneous. A solid minute passes as you recorporealized, and you land in front of this thing. Here's the question. Are you currently in front of the wing itself, or are you on the bed of the desert? 'Cause one is up on a rock cliff, and the other is at the bottom of said rock cliff.
How big is the rock cliff?
It's the same size as when you encountered it the first time, several hundred feet tall.
I think I don't want to climb a cliff, so I would do it at the top, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm, like, taking the initiative and just kind of bursting in, guys, but...
Lucy was gonna go and just zoom
You're perfectly
around
fine.
the wing itself as a cloud, so don't worry.
Yeah, you guys can stay clouds, but Zara's just, I'm just gonna just go right up to this thing. Fuck it.
Alright. As you land in front of this thing, it is probably the size of... how to put this? Imagine a small town main street. And
Okay.
probably about double the length of that. That is how it is from tip to tip for this wing. It is huge.
And is it flat on the ground, or is it, like, sticking up?
Imagine that you had like an angel statue that you just tipped on your side.
Okay. So it's, like, flat on the ground.
Yeah, it's kind of sticking up out. The wing is just kind of sticking up out of the rock face.
Nothing seems to be coming out and attacking me, though.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing trying to get your guts.
if somebody else wants to do something, go for it. Zara
Yeah.
will think for a second, which gives Therapod above game to think of what to do.
Yeah. I was about to say, Union would probably land next to Zara and then start. Give me a second to press it. But examining the earth around the wing with bloop, mold earth.
Okay.
Ooh.
Loose earth, appear on dirt and stone. Difficult terrain.
Rock and stone.
So, with your dwarven knowledge and your analysis of everything around things, so you kind of go to where the base of the wing starts sticking out from the rock, and you look kind of inside. This is strange. Very strange, because you're used to things, being built out of the rock, but it usually leaves telltale signs. This almost seems like it kind of like existed, and then the rock just is around it. Like, there's no telltale sign of it being built.
We believe that this is not a natural occurrence. Possibly the stone was shaped around the statue.
Somebody buried this.
Do you think the statue was an asshole too?
It doesn't seem to be talking.
Not
I was
that
about
we
to,
know.
I was about to say, Union will lean down towards the ground and cup their ear.
Roll a perception check.
Okie dokie. I swear, if I start hearing an angel voice being like, that asshole.
You should kick his ass.
10.
It's hard to hear, but off deep inside, you just barely hear. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
What?
We hear the echoes of a dead meme.
Oh God, is Cheeseburger Cat in there?
Lycan has Boca?
There's some fat guy doing a dance downstairs.
Yeah, but I don't have anything unless Midas wants to come in and help.
I was thinking about looking at the cliff, since I have yet to come out of the gas form.
Okay. Looking at the cliffside. Identify?
I will not. I can wait for Midas's thing to go.
Okay. So, Midas, you are looking at the cliffside. Roll me a perception check.
Alrighty. You will.
It's hard to discern anything. Like, looking at the rock face, it definitely seems a bit more natural than the thing that's currently jutting out of it. You don't notice anything in particular, though. It's almost if there was like a statue inside, there's no like show of it on the outside of this cliff face.
Then I will fly down and materialize with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Oh,
Lucy.
a cloud. Yeah. And he's floating around the ring.
Right. What do you do?
Well, he casts Identify on it.
Okay. That would
Oh, can he? Oh no! Is he gonna be stuck on top of the wall?
No. Well, currently the rest of the party's on top of the wall. I'll just let you know in advance, this Identify would not work here.
On the wing?
Yeah. This would be something else.
Oh. Okay. Then I got nothing.
All right. As you all just kind of materialize outside of the wing, you're not entirely. You're looking for something, any sign of anything, and it does not seem to be showing. Again, it looks like this is part of the statue that is just kind of jutting out for no reason. Like, it doesn't make logical sense. Like, why this? Where's the rest of it? Who knows?
Has Nayla joined us?
Nayla is currently floating around and getting as many good angles on this thing as possible. You see her kind of a couple times go for her notebook, but then realize that she is Cloud and just be like, puts a cloudy hand through herself. It's like, whoa. Eventually,
Cloud notebook.
A Cloud notebook. She's using Skywrite.
She is Skywrite.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
After a couple minutes, she does kind of climb down and join the others, and is like, "Did you find anything?"
Not sure. The cliffside. There is something there I am missing. I get a feeling about it. What did you guys find here with the wing?
The wing was possibly absorbed into the rock through magical means.
Did you make any attempt at remove it or dig whatever it is it may be inside?
Sadly, we do not have the means for that.
As Union will gesture how much dirt they can, like dirt and earth they can move with mold earth, and you'll see just a small 5-foot area by the wing disappear.
Which sharply contrasts the several city blocks that this thing is in length.
Yeah, I can move some of it, but it would not be that much either.
So the wing's a bust.
No, we are at the right place.
Zara lifts her claw. I should bust it.
No.
I mean...
Well, then
We
it's not
bust-
a marker anymore.
Here comes the giant fist.
Patrick,
if
no!
Union, if Union is right, then the rock may not be the wing itself, but just a thing that happened around it. I don't see no reason to just break it open.
We'll break the rock. Yeah, I meant don't break the wing.
Ah.
Inside
Well-
Union's head, all they hear is in a dwarven voice, "Diggy hole."
Yeah. Dude, the heavy metal version of that song is like one of my favorites. Anyway,
Well, here's... Nyla's just kind of like looking around, and I'm going to roll for her. Nyla, you are rolling fire tonight. That's a 16 on the die. Nyla just kind of looks around and is like, well, this is supposed to be... I believe Zahak mentioned that this is where all those creepy gold guys were, right?
Yes?
So if they're hanging out in the desert, why would they come up here? Like, why would they exit up here?
maybe because the view is nice, like pointing over the cliff.
To get out of the sand. He's just shaking his toe beans like, meh, it's still there. Meh.
I think we're in the right place, but maybe just at the wrong part of it. She kind of leans over the cliffside.
Oh, should we have started down there?
Maybe.
Damn.
Curses.
Midas, I know you can't carry us, like, steadily, but would you be able to hold us so we don't die upon landing?
What is it, 100 feet?
Hundreds of feet.
Hundreds?
It's probably about 300 feet.
Jesus.
I may be able to carry one at a time. I am. You want to go all the way up the cliff?
No, we need to go down the cliff, Citric.
We want
Yeah,
to get
we-
down without dying.
Right. Sorry. Yeah, no, I think I should be able. Actually, go ahead.
So as you look at the rest of your party and you're like, yeah, I should be able to, you're just kind of casually glancing over the whole crew, and then you kind of look on over to Zara.
Yeah, there's no lifting me down.
Well,
That would... Everyone else would be fine. Above game, everyone else would be fine. That's a check.
I was about to say. Listen, I'm made of lightweight materials. It's fine.
How durable is my claw, CG?
Pretty durable. It was durable before, and now it is super boosted from your patron.
Okay. Would you allow, like, kind of like I dig my claws into the side of the cliff and I kind of just like slash my way like down? Like have you like seen that?
Like taking a pirate, like taking a sword to the sail to get off of the crow's nest.
Yeah, kinda, yeah, and like kind of like just like shh my way down with the claw. Could I do that?
Or like a climbing spike, just like every now and again.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're going to slide down, I'm going to have to roll percentile dice and see if anything occurs. If you climb down, there will be a athletics check or 2 athletics check to see if you're fine.
Which you do get a bonus to.
But you have more control and you get a bonus for that one.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, I add my charisma to my athletics because of the claw. So yeah, I'll definitely. I think I'll just climb my way down with the claw. Like Zara will just kind of like, don't worry, Midas. I have my own climbing equipment, and just slashes her way kind of down. 2 athletics checks.
Yes, 2 athletics checks.
Okay, plus 5 to this.
Midas will still watch over the cliff in case he needs to jump to catch you.
Yeah, a 21.
Okay.
Good shit.
Fuck.
God damn it, I knew it!
Do I need to jump?
Yeah, you do, I think.
So about halfway down, 150 feet off of the ground.
Before you say anything, CG, roll 20. I just want to say, listen, buddy, pal, friend of mine, roll 20. Ever since the Unexpectables finale, I've said like, yeah, I'm never gonna talk shit about you again. I'm now breaking that rule. Fuck you, roll 20 from the bottom of my heart. Anyway, continue, CG.
So as you begin to it's strange. It's like watching the Hulk jump up a building, but in reverse. And as you're just kind of jumping down, you measure every time you plunge your claw into the side of the cliff face. And as you go about halfway down, you go to dig your claws in, and instead of deep earth, you instead grab onto a sizable chunk of rock that begins to fall with you as you start going with. Midas.
Yeah,
You were
Midas
currently-
just... Go ahead.
You're currently flying at this juncture, and you notice that Zara falls.
Here's
You
the
may-
thing, am I about 150 feet away from him?
No, I imagine that it's kind of like, you're like 10 feet away from him, like, but parallel, you know?
Spotting you.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so
Spotting.
he was going with me the entire time. That's
Mhm.
okay.
Midas, as you are currently helping watch them just begin to move and lose their grip and start to plummet, go ahead and roll me... This is a pretty bad roll. Go ahead and roll me an athletics with disadvantage as you suddenly have to grab Zara without any sort of warning.
Do I get time to flip my coin and nullify that disadvantage?
Unfortunately, with the nature of this, no.
Very well.
I mean, with a +5
Athletics.
to athletics, I thought it was a good idea, but
So
We
athletics,
did
right?
too.
Yup, athletics.
Oh, that's a
15. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so
grab my tail.
it's not pretty, but you do manage to fly down and get purchase on Zara as they're falling. And it's also not easy on you. The strain is awful on your arms.
It's the sound Yoshi makes when he has to like get farther across.
Yeah. And
If-
it's also
Mhm.
not smooth of a landing. To be
Also a lot of bone.
very, very pokey. Good thing you're made of sand. As you
Got you.
it's definitely still hurts when you hit the ground and are plummeted upon. There's a
Can I
definite
use-
poof on the desert.
Can I use Mage Hand at all while we're falling to try to slow it down?
Mage Hand has the limit of like 20 or 30 pounds.
It's
Damn
10 pounds.
It's 10 pounds. Jesus.
You
Yeah.
do your best. And
You want telekinesis, my brother in Christ.
I do have it.
I don't think
But
we
it's-
need it, but
the spell, not the feat.
Ah,
yeah.
That's weird too, don't ask me. And aside from a very sore back from both of you from landing on desert, no harm. You probably need to walk that sucker off, though, for a few minutes.
Zara will just like, you know that bit in Mad Max Fury Road after all the fucking like commotion of like the first act, and it's Tom Hardy just slowly getting out of the sand. That's Zara
Yeah.
right now. All right,
bye,
go,
Zara.
go help the others. I'm fine. And she just face plants into the sand. She's gonna need a moment.
Right, I have to go back.
You kind of fly up, and every once in a while, you just kind of dip from pain. But after spending a little time getting everyone down, you are now at the bottom of the cliff face.
Man, if that hadn't happened, Lucy was gonna ask. Hey, how fast can you fly? Wait, why? Catch me!
Trust fall! Oh god!
Not again!
That's not trust falling at that point. That's trust plummeting.
I have faith he will not let me die.
That's trust death leap.
But
Yeah, Magnus will take the following time, taking everyone down, like getting his wind back as well. It's like,
you all see a rather burnt out Zara for so early in the day. It was just that was a lot of adrenaline all at once.
After a minute, though, of just kind of just dusting herself off and kind of shaking off the adrenaline, she'll kind of like be ready to catch somebody if anybody's dropped. But I assume it's smooth sailing for the other three.
It's much easier as you just kind of Superman them up and down.
Mm.
But you are now all at the bottom base of the cliffside.
All right. Can we roll like a perception or something, try to see if there's any kind of entrance or weirdness to the rock face?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll a perception or investigation of your choice.
Nat 20.
No.
Dang.
Nat 1.
Oh. God damn it. Heaven or hell. Within the
Why
party,
not?
what's up?
11.
You just noticing the Zara-shaped crater in the sand?
regular 20.
I like to imagine that
Hey, Union, what do you think of this hole? Is it worthy of, like, the dwarves?
It's a union-shaped hole.
It's best say.
Just the crater in the ground of
Well, no.
me.
Well, no. Just a sec. Union would point over to specifically where Zara's chest indented and would go,
That would be called a stonecarver's pride.
Hey!
Eh.
Dwarves ain't ashamed about that stuff, man.
Zara
Dwarves are
smiles.
horny on Maine.
So while everyone else is admiring this crater, Lucy, you spot what appears to be a cave. Not a very easy to spot one, actually. As it appears, it's kind of like subterranean in nature and it is going downwards. So there's actually a bit of a sand dune in front of it. But it does appear to be an entrance of some sort.
Whoa. Hey guys, look over there. I see a cave.
Ooh. That's interesting.
I think
Right,
that's
right
where
over
we
there.
need to go.
Right over there behind the sand dune. You see it, Midas?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Good. And he'll slap him on the back and start going towards it.
Fair enough. And he will start walking. If I have any time left on the flying spell, I will just glide there.
Okay.
Alright.
And with that, you enter inside to the cave, and strange as it seems, half of what you can tell is like the stone structure, similar to the wing itself, but like more statuesque carving seems to be here, but it's indeterminate what it is supposed to be. Like you're seeing too small of a larger picture. But one thing you can notice is while this is kind of looming overhead and the cave seems to be underneath it, the cave that you can walk through, there is a small light on the other side of this entrance.
That's curious.
So let's see. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Guys, illegal,
Gesundheit.
not allowed.
Bless you.
Oh,
Oh.
Well,
is Hall of the Mountain King playing now?
I was about to say, like, seeing the light, immediately Union would remember, like, what we were told about this place, and you'd see them jewel up, so, boop, armor class.
Alright. How long does that last?
That lasts for an hour. I will drop it
Okay.
in chat. Give me 1 second. Here we go.
Alright. As you armor up with your inner jewel, you look a bit more sparkly in this kind of dusty, dank cave.
Can't mute my shine.
Someone shine a light on him, and it's like a disco. It's a disco rave in the cave. But you continue forward to this light that you see before you, and it appears to be kind of like a shimmering, almost teal green pool.
So, like, it's underlighting the cave and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like water, or...
You'd have to get a bit closer to investigate it, but you can kind of tell that it seems to be kind of loosely churning, lightly churning.
Be careful. Last time we saw a pool like this, it had a giant brain in it.
And the last one was made to dissolve clothing, so we are not good on water so far.
Mhm. I was about to say about the pool and Zahak's dungeon. Home? Palace? Estate?
Crypt.
Flat.
Seat? Says Nail.
I mean, there was much more than one seat there, though. There was a lot of...
There were a lot of places
but
to sit.
Maybe
I
it was
saw
because
no.
maybe it's because it was where his seat was, and then everything else was kind of built around it.
To be fair, there was only one chair in the whole place.
There were plenty of tables, though, and you can sit on those.
They are not meant for butts.
I wouldn't put my butt where I eat my food. That's just not sanitary.
It's true. It's true. All right, I guess I move closer to the glowing stuff.
Lucy casts Identify on it.
All right, so identify. You have to touch it. Do you do
He will-
so?
He will poke it.
Okay.
Oh
As you poke the pool, a flash of light, Lucy vanishes.
no! Oh no!
Ah! Lucy, no!
Just like finger in water and just poof.
Correct.
Well, I'm sorry, guys, but immediately seeing this Union then immediately runs towards the pool.
Union, wait! The concerned mother reaches out to you, but I assume you poke the water in no time.
Yeah, no, must recover friend.
I look to Midas, just like, you know what we have to do, don't we?
Midas will raise a finger.
Sorry,
Guys,
this is a pinky.
Can you hear us?
Can we hear them?
So on Lucifer and Union. In a blinding flash of light, you find yourselves in a bit more of an open, spacious area. It seems to be more of a cave network that you find yourself in, but whereas it was sandstone that was looking around, you now find yourself in more of a crystalline cavern kind of looking area. Definitely strong, colorful minerals mining the walls. You also look to see behind you a very similar pool that you had just come in contact with.
Did Identify tell him anything?
This is basically a teleportation circle, but in water form. So, you got teleported. That's what Identify basically tells you.
Well, my eyes could tell me that. Thanks, Magic. He says, looking down at his paws. Thanks a lot.
Magic.
You look with your eyes, not with your paws.
All right, I'll just pinky touch the water. And...
Wait.
Now he's alone.
No, I'm
Where's
with
that,
it. Yet.
Nyla?
Yeah.
Hi.
Besides the pool, there isn't anything else in the room, right?
Other than the large, what appears to be part of the statue, not really. It's honestly more of a crawl space than anything else.
What do you say? Do we risk it?
Does any of us have sending?
I mean,
Nope.
what other choice do we really have?
Midas will put a foot on the water.
Nyla will immediately follow with you and shoot, shoot. You are all teleported to the same cavern where your friends are waiting, which means that I can move us over to the map.
Oh boy!
Now I need to scroll down. Oh, this looks pretty.
I'm also reminded of that fucking Tumblr post of "No, little German boy, don't go into the weed cave." Oh my god! This This cave is full of blood smoking.
Well, we also
Wow, I was not expecting to hear that tonight.
1 second, let me find it. Let me find this fucking Tumblr post. 1 second. Here you go. No, Lucy! Don't go into the weed cave!
Union, meanwhile.
I want drugs,
No, drugs are bad.
but I can sell them.
That's worse.
We do not understand the significance of this cave.
Why is there a Deltarune version?
I don't know. It exists.
Okay. If I could post links in chat, I'd give chat context, but
Oh, I can drop it. Just give me a sec.
okay. But so Mr. CG, what do we see? Sorry to derail.
You see what appears to be loose scatterings of crystalline, like gemstones, kind of lying around. Not very well kept, but they seemed like perhaps they were once valuable, and some of them seem to be embedded in the rock.
Can Lucy take some of the loose ones off the ground?
Sure. Go ahead and roll. No, roll. Go ahead and add. I'll roll. Do you guys hear a beeping?
No.
No.
I think my headset might be trying to tell me something, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. Go ahead and add 4 tarnished gemstones to your inventory.
Foul.
Tarnished.
Tarnished.
Dutch Grace.
Nice.
Loathsome dung eater. Sorry.
Line delivery.
I'm just
He went all out.
I'm just wondering if we're gonna find a dog.
What's the
Where would you
dog?
find
do?
a dog in a gem cave?
It's another Elden Ring reference.
Oh.
No, we're in Caelid.
Oh!
Well, hi guys. I see you also
um,
touch the water.
Can
That we did.
There wasn't
That was-
anything else to interact with.
Lucy?
I
That
regret
was
nothing.
that was very reckless.
Look,
But
I was trying to cast I was trying to cast something to see what it was.
just please
Well-
be careful. I'm really worried about you.
What if we establish a new
Oh.
rule? Not go touching weird bodies of water. We are 3 for 3 by now.
Yeah, I think that's a good rule. First was the Elder Brain, then was the Radiant Water, and now Teleportation Water.
Okay,
That's-
that one was easy. Union just went first, and that was bad.
Elder Brain?
Just dismissive hand wave to Naya. for another day. For another day.
We solve a great many problems.
We see a lot of weird shit.
Zara just
Yeah.
smiles. And I don't know if I've ever described Zara's teeth, but they're all like these sharp, like shearing, flat, like teeth. That basically look like they could like just shear chunks of meat off, like a cookie cutter shark.
Those are horrifying. I love that description.
Yes.
Anyways.
Alright. I will cast light on Union's hammer.
Alright. Union. I'll add a little bit more light to your token.
Okie dokie.
Wom.
Step a bit forward so that we can get more light going. There we go.
Okay. You see as the tunnel was rather spacious, but it begins to narrow and twist as it navigates.
And we have only one way to go.
We shall take the front to protect.
And I will be on your shoulder, because I can see far.
Okay. So now, as Yoda.
Sarah, would you mind closing the formation then? I think that way we are more safe.
So me in the back?
I think that's a better idea.
Very
You
well.
crush Nyla.
Don't squish the nerd.
Immediately just gets a face full of cleavage.
I was about to say, hey, we don't know if Nyla's into that.
Oh, sorry, dear.
Did not meant to suffocate you.
Nyla.exe is now buffering.
I'll just kind of guide them with a hand on their shoulder forward.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going.
She just says we must stay abreast of the situation. I mean,
I think she took it to the chest, yeah.
She breasted boobily down the stairs. Sorry.
Good.
No, this is. I live for this kind of shit.
The tunnels continue to wind around corners. It is narrow and very pretty in its own way, but considering what you're here to do and what you find here, it's disturbing in its own rights. Definitely does not look man-made, though.
Oh, stuck on a wall. There we go. Oh.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Everyone?
8.
Just Union, actually.
Oh, okay.
11.
As you come around the corner, you see two of the gold that walks passing through. It looks like a patrol of some sort. You turn the corner, and a bit of light catches your sparkling gemstones, and one of them turns around. Roll initiative.
Okay, this time I know. I will wait till the tracker pops up, then I will click.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, Lucy has +5.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
I got a whole whopping 10.
A chance.
I
Same.
have 14 now.
23.
I think I go before Union because I have higher dex.
Yeah, it actually worked out pretty well for us.
+5 for Lucy, so that's 14. Then
I know I have a DM that, like, even if one player has higher dex, just has them roll again if they tie.
I just use, if they tie, like, if their actual, like, dex modifiers are exactly the same, then I'll have them roll again, but otherwise, that's just the easier way to do it.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, a player will just be like, hey, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first? And they can talk it out. After you.
Okay.
No, after you.
Excuse me.
No, I
Why did I
insist.
put your,
After you.
why did I put your sheet away?
I was about to say, I imagine at this point, Nayla is just holding all the scrolls we found.
Nayla's Scroll Outlet. Bargain sales for you. These sales are magical.
Real fake scrolls right here.
Okay, so that's a damn good roll.
Damn, the
And
auntie out here styling on everyone.
Yeah.
Midas in the corner doing the Orange Justice dance.
I think I'm going to go in the future. Like, this was a nice experiment, and I'll keep doing it for the rest of the campaign. But I think I'll go back to pen and paper in the future.
For the initiatives?
Yeah, it's just a little clunky.
Nah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right. So, as you are spotted, you hear shrieking from around the corner. Midas, you are up first.
I have no line of sight of whatever is coming, so I am holding my action, and I assume I cannot shoot through my allies.
I would say ordinarily you can find a shot if you were in a wide open space, but in such a narrow corridor, it'll be tough.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, I
What?
couldn't mute myself
Listen,
in time. It snuck up on me.
Mm. You know what? I am gonna hold my action, and if I see anything like any hostile creature coming into my line of sight, I will cast Hold Person.
All right. Nayla is going to do. I assumed that was the end of your turn. Sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Nayla is going to basically do the same. She is going to not move from her position. Lucy, you're up.
So Lucy's on his back, on Union's back. Can he see anything?
Yes, you see these two gold that walks
That's it.
currently looking at you and about to approach you.
There we go. Make that a little easier for everyone to see.
Yeah.
Can Lucy use his sling to fire at one in the face?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a sling attack.
20.
20 will absolutely hit.
Nice.
4 bludgeoning.
You throw one, and this one's kind of got like a golden helmet on it, and ting, you see as like bits of bone and gold from its eye socket just kind of bounce off into the helmet and rattle around.
Uh-oh. And he'll cast Blade Ward on himself.
Blade Ward going up.
And that will be turn.
Blade Ward.
I'm really glad I used my action to give myself my armor before we came in here.
This one is immediately going to walk up to the... I'm going to roll to see who it goes after, because ordinarily it would just go straight for Union, but... A sling to the face makes a pretty strong case.
It do.
So strong, it actually rhymes.
Indeed. But it can't ignore the globe light that is Union, so it's going to go for you. Wait. Terrible. That's a 12.
Ha ha. No.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, though.
This
As
is
it
where you
looks
get
at-
me.
As it looks up with you with its... you get a good look at its face.
20!
But you're completely unshaken as you see this creature. You think this creature can stand up to your bling with its bling? Pshaw! This other one is going to attempt to get to his buddy, but unfortunately, it can't really find a way around. Somewhere off in the distance, a statue gets very annoyed. Zara, it's your turn.
Can I move past Nyla or Midas, or can I not?
There is room to move past. Unfortunately, because of the close corridors, it will count as difficult terrain.
Okay, so
But
10, 15, 25. Oh, God.
20. Diagonals
Okay.
count as 5 movement.
Oh, okay. So 20. And so then would here be 30?
That would be 25, but unfortunately you would be unable to move through your allies at that point.
Yeah, so stick back right here. Question, is there a space right here where something could be?
Right here?
Yeah.
Yes,
And-
you can occupy that spot. This spot, however, cannot.
No? Okay. With this guy right here, can I, like, pull him towards me with Lightning Lure?
Absolutely. Let's see if it makes that strength save.
Strength save of 16. It's got to be to 16.
That is a natural 1.
All right, so he is moved to, let's see, hold up to 10 feet in a straight line, so moved to right here. And because he's ending their turn within 5 feet of me, 2d8 lightning damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Union and Lucy watch as this thing just kind of goes to grab at you, and from behind you, lightning.
Yeah, so
yanks back.
out of the claw, it begins to crackle with this lightning, and just like out of the palm, kind of like an Iron Man blast, like pulls out this whip of lightning and just lurches upwards to pull it towards Zara. And because of my Pact with the Claw thing, I think that's 17 damage because I had my Charisma to cantrips as well. So 17 lightning damage.
Okay, so I need to take off another 5.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the advantage. If you want to take cantrips that aren't Eldritch Blast, Pact of the Claw, it's for you.
I love Lightning Lure. It's one of my favorite cantrips because you can move stuff around.
Nice.
And that is the turn!
Up next is Union. Zara has put this guy in an unfortunate spot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while that one's there with Zara, Union's going to move up to the one in front of them, and let me see here. What do I have? Because we don't know how many is in here, Union is going to first... Actually, no, I can't do that. I don't remember because we talked about it last time. Instead, I am going to use one of my invocations to make things harder for anyone who wants to come in at us from the front. And so, give me 1 second.
Hold the line.
I'm going to use Talon of Stone to cast Spike Growth.
Okay, Spike Growth. Can you show me where it is centered?
Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me check the spacage on it. It is a 20-foot radius, so I would just say put it right in the room about here.
Okay.
And that would get him and from basically up here to down here. So it wouldn't hurt us, but it would definitely hurt him if he tries to move.
Okay. Let me draw us a circle. We'll just say that it is basically the size of the room.
Yeah.
Everything else is a bit superfluous. Okay, Spike Growth going up. You see the already kind of like strange floor patterns, which looks like squares were just straight up removed from the earth, begin to sharpen and like tip over into points as all of the gems within the stone just kind of shoot out into spikes.
Yep. At which point then they'll just put up their shield, bang their hammer against it, and hold the line.
Okay. Top of the round, Midas. You can see that this poor guy got yanked in by Zara.
Oh, would that have triggered the hold person?
No, they were never on my line of sight.
Ah.
Yeah. Like right now, all I can see is you, Zara. Like pop. So if I move here, now I have line of sight. again, I cannot shoot through through Lucy, for example.
Where'd you move to? I don't see you on the map.
He's over
Here,
you.
right behind you. Right behind you.
I don't. I'm
Really?
gonna reset my roll 20. 1 second.
Yeah, on my end, it looks like you are right on top of Zara's token.
Yeah.
On top?
Yeah, I think it's just roll 20 wigging
yeah,
out.
on mine it's fine.
Give me a second then. Yeah, I will.
Oh my god,
reset
yeah,
it.
on stream, it looks like you're below me, but on my end, I don't see you.
Yeah, kind of weird.
But anyway, it's fine. Ignore me. The chat can see what's up, and that's what matters.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Ah, okay, now I can see. I was here then. What do you say, CG? Is that line of sight?
Yes, you could see it, but if you want to use a ranged attack, it's going to be disadvantage.
Yeah, no, but I mean for my whole turn, whole action.
Yes. Well, it would be a new action, but yes.
Oh no! I meant the I had a held action for last round, and it was
Yeah.
if any of them came in line of sight, I would cast whole person.
Right, but no one did by the time it rolled around to your new turn.
Ah, fair enough. So okay, if I move here, do I have line of sight to fire at them, and not getting?
Yes.
Do it.
Then you know the song and dance. Time for some good old Eldritch blasting. Then I started blasting.
Say the line, Warlock.
First one,
Eldritch Blast.
well, that's the 20. I think that hits.
That hits.
And the second one, that's 26.
Jesus Christ.
Those both hit. Roll
He
damage.
said, "Say the line." He said
Yep.
the line.
He and fires away. Yeah, the first one goes with a plus 3 on damage because of Genie's Wrath. So that's a 15. That's an 18. And the
18.
second one,
Ow.
and the second one is an 8. So he just ate 26 damage.
Jesus, that hits him so hard. He's still up, but good lord, you guys.
Also,
Also,
go ahead.
also since I am using a repelling blast, he's not going anywhere because he cannot move anywhere. But I slammed him hard against the wall.
No, bad.
But yeah, no. Wiley and Chad had the best. So that's when I started casting.
Sorry to hear
And-
my neighbors revving their motorcycle.
Can't even hear. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're fine. And not much I can do with the rest of my action, with my bonus action. So that will be turn.
All right. It is Nayla's turn. Nayla, seeing stuff happening, is to go, "Are you guys okay? I've got a
We
spell-
got this!
Okay.
You're fine.
Sorry. Zara's just bringing out the claw.
Yeah.
We got this, dearie. Just motherly smile back to this as this creature's squirming and slashing at us.
Yeah.
Don't worry, sweetie. Mom is killing a bear.
Okay. I'll hold on to my spell scrolls then. She's going to pass her turn.
Please do.
Speaking of, Lucy, you're up.
Lucy, seeing this guy get beaten the shit out of, is gonna go in with his sickle.
All right, sickle attack. Let's go.
Slice.
Oh, fuck me. An 11.
11 actually hits.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
These guys do not seem to care much for their defense.
2
Come up.
slashing.
You nick a piece of jewelry off of his. It's almost kind of like a carapace, to be honest.
Mine.
Gross.
Is that your turn, Lucy?
Unless you let him use the sling again at the other one. No.
Nope.
Blade Ward.
Blade Ward going up. Defend yourself. It
And
is
that
now.
was his turn.
It is now the Gold's turn. This one is going to definitely engage with you, Union. The one that is currently surrounded in spikes. That's the same roll. That's another 12.
Yeah, no, buddy. Better luck next time.
Yeah, he's just ineffectively trying to bash and just hitting gems this whole time. This other one, however, looks to the intimidating, menacing form of Zara, and then looks over to the comparatively alluring and small version of Lucy.
Don't you do it.
I'm gonna go for the cat.
Don't you fucking do it!
You gonna do it?
I will break out
Mama's
your
gonna
eyeballs.
be mad.
That's cocked. These guys are the worst. Just the worst. That's a 2.
Good, fuck off. I'm
Yeah.
going for your eyes next, bitch.
Zara.
Yeah, they're not gonna get a chance to go for the eyes. You know what it's time for.
The Grimber?
Mama's
Grimber,
mad.
Grimber. Whop. For a 27.
Oh,
So I think that
boy.
hits.
Yeah, I think that does
Shit.
hit.
Yeah, that's 13 slashing and 15 fire damage. And
Nothing but a smoldering pile.
Just as he goes to like slice at Lucy, and Lucy's kind of getting out of the way, immediately just the claw wraps around this guy's head and just crushes it.
He did.
Oh yeah.
There.
Crunch.
Let me just look at something really quick. 5 feet. I don't think the other guy's within 5 feet, so
No.
Nope. No extra damage. Womp womp.
That 15 on the fire damage roll is still really nice.
Yeah.
Really?
Could I couldn't get there, could I? And that's not a space.
You could get to where you were initially pointing to. However, that is also spike growth area.
Alright. I will back up my good chum, my good pal Union, if I can go right there. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Speaking of Union, it's your turn.
Yeah, this
How
guy's...
nice of the melee. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, this guy's getting a bashing.
One started blasting, the other started bashing. With a natural 20.
Nat 20, let's go!
Do you have Eldritch Smite?
Fuck him
No,
up.
Oh.
but...
I would also require that to be announced before the attack roll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But no, that's 14 bludgeoning damage as Union just baps the hand that was trying to hit him away and just brings the hammer down on top of this guy's head.
As he's just rattling from the metal around his skull, just reverberating.
Now, I actually have a question now that I'm thinking about it. Could I use my bonus action to shove him?
I'll allow that. We'll do a competing athletics check.
Okie dokie. Athletics. Oh, that's only a 13. The 18 on the other side, though.
Yeah.
These guys are rolling 7, 7, 7, and 2.
Well, you see, that's the thing. Now he has to take spike growth damage.
Yeah, he does. He gets shoved 5
2d4.
feet, takes 2d4.
2d4. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me find spike growth on my sheet here. Oh, it actually doesn't program anything in for spike growth, so I'll just roll it here. Oh, for 7!
Nice.
Spicy.
Very
That's why you
good.
gotta be careful around druids, because they can, at higher levels, they can put down a spike growth, transforming into an air elemental and grab you, and then just start running
Drag
you through
you across it.
Yeah.
I'm...
Mhm.
Oh my god, I just realized I think my next level I can do that.
Yeah.
You could do
if
this
you
spike
do
growth
that-
thing.
If you do that, your DM will hate you. I just want you to know.
Don't worry, Tart's
Be-
already in this chat, so he's probably thinking of something.
Yeah.
No, he was just downstairs. He didn't hear that one.
Wait.
Makes
What is-
mental notes to turn and do that as Moon Druid.
That's a... Dude, we can just do that as our combo move.
Yeah, you can put down the spike growth and I can turn the elemental.
Yeah, you fucking
Oh,
can.
Yeah.
air elementals have 90 feet of fly.
Yeah, they do.
All over it. Let's go. CG, this is the team
That
up
is-
we've been waiting for.
That is
Yes.
18d4 of damage if you like have somebody grappled and you just move them through the spike growth.
All right. Chat, nobody tell Tart when they come back.
Don't tell him anything.
All right, well, that ends my turn.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Top the turn order. It is Midas.
Alrighty. So this thing is dead, so I can move here.
Correct.
Alrighty.
Situation.
So
Now there-
any chance I could move here?
That is not a real space, unfortunately.
Alrighty. And I cannot, I cannot shoot like Eldritch Blast this way. Because
There are too many
this is-
people in the way, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You can attempt to take the shot, but
Nah, not risking it. But what I can do, because he is inside, I am going to use like telekinesis mage hand to shove it.
okay. Shoving.
Ooh.
Actually,
Whoosh.
since like it has to be a direct line and I cannot move it farther back, I will actually pull it towards Union.
Okay. Yank him forward.
Yep. He needs to be with his strength 16 DC.
Well, I mean, we're going in the right direction. That's an 8 on the die.
Man, spike growth is great. Holy shit.
I'll roll the damage.
Do you
again.
want? Yeah.
Chad,
Yeah,
I want
what
you
do
to know that... Jesus.
Max, let's go.
Yay!
Chad, I want you to know that druids get a few niche spells. And some of them are at level 1. And those at level 1 stay great even when you are level 20.
Yes.
Spike growth is one of them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was arguing with one of my friends where they were like, druids don't get enough options with spells, and I'm like, they don't need more options.
That's
We do have a lot.
But the scary thing is that for some of my homebrew subclasses, I gave them more just because I'm evil.
We have Awaken.
Yeah.
We can make plant people and shit.
Awaken is my favorite spell in all of D&D.
It's pretty fucking cool. I can't wait to use that one day.
And the thing with spike growth is like I have yet to get full use of it because Midas has it as well because I gave him repelling blast. So
Hey,
with
hey.
agonizing, because with
Go ahead.
agonizing blast and repelling blast, I am like hitting hard with the Eldritch blast. Plus, I would get the the repelling blast damage on the spikes.
Oh my god.
Such
Hey
Yeah,
CG, if you hate yourself, how about an all druid campaign?
Are you kidding? I'd be a part of that.
I would want to be a part of that.
Oh god.
Anyway, since I cannot shoot, that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now Nayla's turn. Nayla is once again going to take your suggestion and hang out in the back. Go, my blasty friends!
Nay, let's just man, this wall is like really like crystally.
She's just... Oh, this will be great for my geological survey. Lucy, you're up. It's very cramped in this hallway, and there's spikes in front of you.
That doesn't look great. Sling! For a nat 20!
Nice.
God, guys.
Poor guys.
Listen, these guys got to jump
Or-
on us once, never again.
Never again. For 9 bludgeoning damage in the
9, that's a good roll.
I'm like, oh, you nerd.
But man, this guy's taking a shit ton of damage in all of the span of
Wow.
like 12 seconds.
This guy's getting bullied hard right now.
He got bullied
Really
with
hard.
a piece of his friend because Lucy took that bit and just shot it at his face.
Cracked. We're cracking. We're cracked.
Alright. Anything else you want to do, Lucy?
Just Blade Ward.
Blade Ward, let's go. It is now the Gold's turn. Gold, only having one opponent, is going to swing on you, Union. Oh, finally. Good lord, they rolled well. 17 on the die.
My AC's 20.
That is without their modifier.
Oh.
Does a 20,
Oh no.
does a 22 hit you?
Yes. That's also my job. So go ahead.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Oh no.
22.
That's a 22.
All right. As this golden fist connects with you, you feel something wrong enter your system, but you shake it off. That being said, you are still going to take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 13 necrotic damage.
Ooh, that's the spicy one.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Now, I also have to make a save for spike growth.
Yeah. Concentration.
Oh, just shy.
Unfortunately, that's not going to do it. Spike growth goes down.
Womp womp.
Well,
I mean,
that's
it put in some work.
yeah. And the advantage
It did
is,
its job, yeah.
since it's from my invocation, I still have 3 more casts of that.
Nice. Zara, it is your turn. Zara, as you are hearing this this fight, you can hear what sounds like shuffling off in the distance.
Oh, is it from that way, or can I not tell?
You can't tell over the din of fighting right now. Now, I will say that you can get through Union Square to get around him and into the main corridor.
Yeah, and I think I'll do that. Oh my god, she just ran in. I'm gonna go in and get around and flankings with advantage. Yes.
Yes.
We got company coming, as she just shouts out, kind of wheels behind this guy, and I assume a soft 20 hits
Absolutely.
for 28 damage.
Well, remember, these guys no likey fire.
Hmm.
That's 46.
Fuck
Oh.
a dog.
Oh, they're vulnerable to fire damage. Oh, I didn't hear that the first time.
Yeah. They, well,
You did
when
that
you
with
hit him
me.
the first time, he just instantly died and the damage didn't matter. This time it absolutely did.
Hmm.
As he just smolders and melts as the fire from your claw
Just-
connect with him.
Just Union just sees Zara just wheel around and then just wham like a fist that a bony fist like stops inches from his mask, going through this thing.
Do you know JoJo part 4? Like the hand when you
Yeah.
just
I've only
slice
seen
and
part
shit
1.
disappears.
I've only seen part 1. I'm sorry.
Oh,
uh,
we'll teach you.
Oh,
what...
you didn't.
Oh, go ahead.
Or go ahead. Go. I was gonna say I don't care if you spoil anything, but yeah, I've only seen part 1.
About to say,
Oh,
we'll
it's
we'll
just-
teach you the joy of the lovely day to Duang.
All right.
But,
Look alive,
So-
everybody, as Zara turns towards whatever commotion's coming.
okay. So, as this creature falls dead, it seems quiet for the moment, but we're not quite out of combat yet. We'll keep
Oh,
this
no.
initiative order for now.
Cool.
As you do hear shuffling. Roll me a... Zara, since you're the one who spotted it, roll me a perception now that it is more calm.
Okay, an 18. That's good for Zara.
very nice.
Okay. The shuffling seems to be coming from the north here.
I'll snap my fingers and use one healing, one charge of healing spirit for 1d6 of healing to Union.
Thank you.
You get a whole 2. There you go, buddy.
Hey, man, I am the closest thing we have to a full-on tank, so I will take it.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be only like a couple seconds. I just need to check something really quick in the other room.
Yeah,
Do it.
of
All good.
course.
It's a good time for me to quickly grab water, and I do mean quickly.
Zara will just kind of hold out I was gonna say a paw. I mean, it's kind of a bony paw to Union. Who goes there? Show yourselves.
I believe CG went for water, so
I'm
we are
still
waiting.
here.
Ah,
I'm
sorry.
still
My
on the. I'm
Yeah.
here, but I'm away from my computer.
Ah, I see.
Water.
And I'm back. Wind was just blowing.
Welcome back.
Wind was just blowing and rattled my door, so I had to make sure no one was there. Okay.
Drink some
Alright.
water, you beautiful and capable but dehydrated bitch.
Oh, you tease.
Midas.
I'll need the hydration for later.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Ah.
Whoa.
Stay hydrated. Drink your legs. Stretch your water.
All right, I'm back.
I was referencing the sticker, but
Well, listen. When you're dehydrated, all that means is you're thirsty. So that's just what CG was doing.
yeah.
Accurate. All right, so back in character, Zara.
Yep. I just shouted out like whoever, if anybody's there, show yourselves.
Okay.
Do I have the
As-
time to reposition myself here? Or don't I?
Everyone can go ahead and take a turn,
Okay. And while...
mostly to reposition.
Okay, just to reposition.
Yes.
Because, if I had time, I was going to do something.
Yeah, just to reposition.
Okay.
Okay. As
Oh,
two more of these guys appear out of the corner as you challenge them.
oh, so you're approaching me.
Well, that is part 3.
These guys are going to come around the corner, and they're going to see you guys and attack.
All right.
I'll say with disadvantage because you guys prepared, so it's kind of like taking the dodge action for free.
Yeah. Okay. I will accept this.
So this guy is going to go on Union. 19 on you, Union. Oh wait, disadvantage. Hold on. Much better for you. That is a 13 on you, Union.
Nope.
And this one's going to go for you, Zara.
15 armor class.
Okay, 15 armor class. Well, that's a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage says...
Survey says.
Yeah, the roll was a 23, so unfortunately 22 is going to hit you.
I hope you know this means war.
I can only imagine what you're about to do to this man, but first we gotta get damage.
God, I wish I prepared Hellish Rebuke, man.
Alright, so rolled pretty well on the bludgeoning. That is 12 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 11 necrotic.
Ooh.
And I need a
Spicy.
constitution saving throw from you.
Yep. I'll just do some math. And then con saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, that's a 6.
You feel this wrongness that you've experienced before begin to course through your body. Once again, your skin starts to feel loose and rotting.
Damn.
While you are in this way, you cannot regain hit points. I'm gonna go
That's
ahead
not
and
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark you.
That is okay.
This will do.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Alright, so Zara, you're up. You do not feel good. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot something.
Wait, there's more.
And unfortunately, this Union is immune, but you are not. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, Zara.
Okay, that's a 22.
Okay. This thing looks at you, and its awful gaze meets your eyes, but you shake it off. Go ahead with your turn.
I wonder. I think what I want to do There's no way around them, yeah?
You can attempt to, like, athletics and force your way through them, if you'd like. I won't even roll an attack on you, but...
Okay, first things first, I will do a remove curse on myself.
Okay.
Because that seems like the smart thing to do. And then, would you still allow an athletics check to get here, or would that not be possible with the one action on the remove curse?
That will take your movement action. It's just to see if you can move as possible.
Okay. Athletics. Oh, that's an 8. I don't think that'll do it.
Well,
It's a 13.
Oh.
He rolled a 5. These guys suck. These guys just suck.
Yeah. And then I will bonus action. 1, 2, 3. I will heal myself 3d6 with my bonus action healing spirit for 9.
All right. Feel a lot better than you were.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just here to give my good buddy Union some handy dandy advantage.
Advantage.
And speaking of Union,
Dude, Union, you're
Okay.
up.
Fuck him up.
All right. Well, we saw that these guys don't like fire damage, so Union's going to try something. So for my bonus action, and I'm gonna take a swing.
Hey.
With advantage.
Yep.
Oh,
25.
I think that hit.
Oh, so close to a 20. I wanted a 20 so bad.
Same.
All right. But your branding smite does go off.
So that's 12 for just the bludgeoning, and level 4 for another 17. So that's 29.
Damn, that's pretty good. So, strange as it is, especially for something of this nature, you'd think that the radiant damage would do more, but it seems that the solid gold that they have covered themselves kind of shields them from the damage that they would have normally been more vulnerable to, the radiant damage. They still take normal, but they do not seem particularly susceptible to it. That said, that's still 29 damage, my dude.
Yep. Also, he cannot benefit from invisibility, and he's shedding light now.
As his, he begins to get a nice sheen on his gold. It's like, oh.
And that will end Union's turn.
Midas, you're up.
Question: if I attack this one, since he's surrounded, would he get sneak attack?
No.
No. Okay.
No, sneak attack is rogue only.
Ah, perfect. Very well.
That's a rogue thing.
Yeah.
I've yet to give
So,
Warlock's rogue abilities. Yet.
I will move
Yes.
myself here, and you know how it goes. 2 shots on the guy on in front of me.
All right, directly in front of you and not the one surrounded.
I like to imagine you're like Yu Hakusho with the finger, just pew pew.
Kinda.
Snake gun!
No, but yeah, I'm gonna attack the one in front of me. So, here it is. First one. That's a
Right.
17,
17. I'll just
and the
automatically
second
push
one, it's a
He gets
15.
pushed. Both hit. He definitely gets pushed into that wall. But he can't go back any further.
First one is +3.
Oh my god.
That's
Wow.
That's 18, and the second one, it's 12. So 30
Jeez.
damage.
This is like barbarian damage with how little resources you guys are using.
Yeah. And I started here. I have 20 more. I actually want to move myself here.
Okay. You get a bit of a better look down the hallway. It seems to turn into some sort of opening cavern.
Yeah. And that's it for me.
I just love that because my light cone interferes with some of the ambient lighting effects. You just disappeared.
Yeah.
Which is the point.
Where'd
I
he
was
go?
never here. I was never
am the shadow.
here.
No, Midas just no-clipped into the wall.
T-posing.
Nayla's turn. Nayla's gonna poke her head out now that there's a bit more room. You guys still doing okay? Do you need some help?
We're good.
Back up, Midas. And Zara just points to the tunnel where he went.
Okay.
Thank you, dearie. As like fending off two mummies.
I just love that you both somehow have the "would you like an orange slice" energy.
All right, Nayla is going to continue to make sure that Midas is okay. Lucy, you're up.
He's gonna go for a sling. $19.
19 hits.
Quick. Fuck, I never said which one.
Edge.
Can he hit? Can he hit this one?
Yep.
For 6 bludgeoning.
Ow!
Clunk.
Ooh. You're just peppering these guys with rocks.
There's plenty around. Just pluck him off the wall.
Ooh, this looks ready. This looks ready. Two.
Takes like a pristine, like I don't know, like 50 million carat like chunk of opal or something and slings it.
It lands in his eye. He now has that carrot gem as his eye. Is that your turn, Lucy?
Yes.
All right.
That and Blade Ward will make turn.
All right. It is now the gold's turn. And they no like you.
Fuck
They are going-
off.
They are going to divide up between the two of you. This one next to Zara, and this one next to Union. So we're going to start with the one next to Zara.
Mm-hmm.
That is an 18.
That hits.
Okay. You're going to take. Jeez, I know where all their luck went. They went to these dig sixes rolls. 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Max damage on the bludgeoning.
And then the necrotic.
10 necrotic.
Okay. Zara's looking a
Constitution
little
save.
haggard. You 16.
Much better. You're more familiar with this time, and you managed to shake it off.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
This one going for Union. That is a 21 to hit you, Union.
Go ahead.
21.
Let's see. So that is 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Ten necrotic. Con save.
Okay, 1 second. Oh.
Oh.
You feel as your metal parts begin to rapidly rust.
Well, I don't have to worry about juggling a potion use on my bonus action next turn.
And that's a natural 1, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, roll 20.
Zara, you're up.
Okay, did I just see Union get cursed?
You can definitely see some sort of, like, dark corrosion going around him. It does not look nice.
Fudge, the range is touch. Does this guy look like he's on his last legs?
So, on one hand, no. But on the other hand, with how much damage you put out, yeah, kinda.
Maybe. All right, let's Let's give it the old college try. I think killing is the name of the game right now. 19
That hits.
for 10 slashing, and if they're vulnerable to fire, 34 fire damage.
Yeah, so 44 total. This guy's very dead as he melts into slag.
All right. Then, oh goodness. Bonus action 2d6 to. This is gonna sound selfish, but to me, I gotta keep it alive. So,
Oh no, go right ahead.
because if the healer goes down, then things get really bad. So,
We are taking a short rest after this one. You guys are hurting. Yeah.
yep. And that's my turn. Or you know what? Just move kind of in front of Union protectively.
All right. Union, is your turn. You feel sick, which is not something you are familiar with, but you identify in your memories somehow.
I don't feel too good, Mr. Stark.
Well, let's see. What do I have to work with here? Well, since we were just saying how we're probably going to need to rest, we're going to probably need some backup. So, Union just slams their hammer down, and a bunch of dwarves just start popping in.
Oh, God.
I conjure my fiery dwarf army, conjure minor elemental with
Sweeps
all of the
on!
Koblin Eye.
All right. So, 1 second. Just find it. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know it's in the Discord. I'd pull it up, but to save for ambient lighting, I also got rid of all my upper tabs except for the game.
Okay. So, 8 of these things pop out. I'd like you to roll me 8 attack rolls with +3.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, if this kills this guy, I'm not going to add these things to the... I'm not going to add 8 of these guys to the table. That's just going to cause like huge
Okay, and
chunk
those
of
are all
clutter.
at +3. And then
Okay.
I'm going to do another 4. Oh, that one did a lot better.
Okay,
Jesus.
so 5 of them hit.
And they do fire damage. If
Yes,
they're
they
close.
do.
Yep. And so, what's the damage on that? Because I can just roll it here.
2d4 plus 1, 5 times. Actually, doubled, so 44 plus 1, 5 times.
Okay, 4d4 5 times. So, that is 12 plus 8, so 20, 30, 37, 41, then plus 25.
I'd like for you to imagine for a moment. If you are familiar with the original Brendan Fraser Mummy, there's that. I'm not sure. I honestly forget if this actually happened to someone, but you remember that little toady guy that tried to run away at the very end, and he wound up in a room full of scarabs, and the light went out.
Oh.
That's basically what happens to this dude as all this fire damage descends on him. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, so...
As
Now,
combat goes down, just boop, to Union.
Now, remove curse. The curse that was afflicting you is gone. However,
Oh.
you can still hear footsteps coming down this alleyway, but they do not seem to have reached you yet. So I'll give you a little bit to, like, a quick minute in above game to figure out what you want to do about it.
Zara would tell. Oh wait, I'm out of spell slots. Oh fuck.
But I am not, and I can cast Spike Growth. You guys step back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to say Union and Midas can cast Spike Growth. Well, actually, I know I can't cast it right now, but my guys are up for an hour or until they die.
Where are they on the board?
I would just
I'm
say
going to-
gonna fill this room if we want to just fall back.
So, yeah, I could say what I can say is because this thing lasts an hour for concentration and spike growth, you can just make this room a living nightmare if you want.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Lucy, get behind me.
Okay. Now let's just kind of wait. We're heading back. Okay, I guess. Oh my
No,
god,
no,
it's so
I
bright
mean-
in here.
I mean, I said Lucy because Neila was already there. Like she's with. Wait, what?
Yeah, about to say we'd be fine either way with the
Yeah,
setup.
I think this is a good setup right here. So yeah, just spike growth the room and have our little dwarven elemental buddies scattered throughout as well.
All right,
So it
another
is
one around. Two of them around the corner once more.
Oh my god.
It is 20 radius, so that is.
I'm gonna roll something for these guys.
They can notice the spikes, but they have to. I will need to see what's the check. But they have a check to notice the spikes. Like they can do it.
They can, though. To be fair, they're not looking at the spikes. Like they're gonna take spike damage regardless. No,
They're dumb mummies.
yeah, and they're kind of focused on all of that fire in the room. So with a really high roll, they notice, and Grandpa Simpson meme.
Nope.
Nope.
Just get the hat.
What little
Nope.
what little tiny rusted golden gears are in their noggins? They're just like, we're gonna head back this way.
Oh, so
Being
they are
said-
smart.
That being said, they did head back further into the cave, so you're not entirely sure what that might mean. But it does seem like they do not want to approach this room in the meantime. For now, he's tense, but combat is over.
Ooh.
I was about to say, like, Union will kind of look to everyone who needs a chance to rest.
Yeah, I think we can rest, but let me do something first. Midas will go up here, dropping the spike growth, and I want to cast a stone shape to block the.
Oh,
Oh!
Yep,
Well,
I
to
am
block the entryway.
also,
pogging.
Yeah.
you made me realize, because of the size of this space, and since it's limited, Union will also just cast Mold Earth here and make a 5-foot deep pit trap.
Alright, I'm going to make... So this blue part is the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm also going to add this pit trap to this square.
Well, I was going to put down to here, just in case we need to also block here. We don't know
good
how
idea.
much this loops around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let me move that.
It's all good.
Okay. So, now comes the question. Are you guys resting?
Yes.
Makes
Reluctantly, yes. I think if we can try to get a short rest in, that'd be good.
There is a larger room following that hallway. Just got a
Well,
glance.
can we do
at it.
catnap?
Oh! Let's go!
Want to do that now?
This would
I
be a
forgot
good
to
time for
put
it.
in. Yeah.
And while we
Yeah,
do that,
take 10 minutes. Yeah,
and I'm going
Yee.
to spin some hit dice.
me too.
Alright. Catnap is activating.
Alrighty.
Oh, the double 11s. Okay.
Good shit. That's a dumb spell name.
Well, wizards. They'll
I
name it whatever they
have for
want.
hours, you see.
Would you like catnip instead?
That's racist.
All right. Let me just have
It's
the
a nice-
calculator.
So Union's nearly at full, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Naila is going to need to recover any spells. So yeah, I will. Like all four of us will. It's the top of the spell. Like up to 4 people.
Yep, I'm at full.
Okay.
Oof.
I had no damage, so all I do is I recover my spell slots.
Same.
So, you take time to cast Catnap, and you accelerate the rest that you take. While this is happening, you do hear pum, 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 as it sounds like fists striking against the stone wall, but eventually they fall silent.
Shall we explore the cavern Midas found?
So this direction?
Yeah. Union would just fill back in the hole with mold earth.
Mold Earth going down.
Yeah.
Yep. Very well.
And I'll hop back on Union's shoulder.
Oh, that looks fancy.
Yep. Big circle.
Ooh.
Oh. Come on, Nyla.
As you enter into this room, you hear more shuffling from across the hall as you see an altar nearby as well.
Oh, hearing the shuffling? Union will look to the rest, and they will ask,
Should we prepare for battle?
I believe so.
Alright, so I'm just going to speed up some of our process of damage here, and I cast Elemental Weapon, and now my hammer is blazing.
Okay. As you ignite your hammer and fire, an extra 1d4 of the damage type chosen and a +1 to attack rolls. Alright. Is there any other preparation that you guys would like to do?
Mm,
You mean like holding an
don't
axe
say-
or something, or?
I just say, if you let me change places with you, Lucy.
Go ahead. Yeah, everyone go ahead and position themselves for this wherever you want. Prepare at least one action or one spell that you would like.
Actually, I like the altar.
Alright, also, your find traps goes off, you detect no traps.
Good. But did
You know what?
I don't know if you answered. Is this holding an action or?
No, you can either prepare a buff spell for you, like just cast a buff spell, or you can hold an action if you would so choose. One or the other.
Question: is any of us going to cast like an area spell? Because I can cast again like Spike Growth, but like we are all in the room.
Yeah, I don't think spike growth while we're in the room is a good idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
Union would
that
be
was kind of
fine.
my that was kind of my idea. Like, I mean, Spike Growth only does damage to you when you're moving, and like the idea is to drop in and start moving the enemies around.
I could. Would you allow me to like post a spell, but like not cast it so my party is aware I have it? CG.
Yes.
I could do this sickening radiance on this room, so like we all chill back here, and they have to get through sickening radiance to get to us, and so we could have like Union right here, and just like the edge of sickening radiance is right here. So as long as Union just holds the line, they just keep taking sicken radiance damage and exhaustion.
My only thing with that is that the group that went back for reinforcements kind of shows that they are willing to fall back if they are not if they are not in a good position.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I wanted, to stay here and drop Spike Growth once they were already in the circle.
I'll throw out that Sickening Radiance has a huge radius, so it might not be a bad idea to like.
No,
it
it's
might
not gonna work here.
Well,
I
I was
mean, we
going to say. Sickening Radiance is a huge radius. It does go around corners,
Oh.
but this also works both ways. Because if you were to, say, cast it down here in the middle of the tunnel, you could hide behind a wall and be safe from it.
Yeah, so like it would get to here basically. If I cast it right here, it would get to like here basically.
Mm-hmm. But this upper section
Yeah.
would be a dead zone because of this corner.
Because of the basically because of this right here, it would block the light basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you guys. What do you guys think?
I think
I'm not picky.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Sickening Rains would be a good fallback strategy.
Very well. I also
Alright.
want to save my spell slots because I do have a remove curse.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
As do I.
Also,
Okay, that's
I just realized, because we only took 10 minutes, we still have 50 minutes of dwarves.
Oh, why the fuck? Get the dwarves in here.
Yeah.
Fucking.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Group stomp. You ever seen The
Yeah.
Boys?
Yeah. Yeah, load up. Like have the dwarves like, oh my god.
Why are they giant?
They're all forming into Voltron.
Dwarf
I
Tron,
see.
if you will.
Dwarf
All right, so here's the deal. To save up on clutter and to keep things a bit more simplified, this singular token, this singular token is going to represent all 8 of these guys, and they're going to swarm individually wherever you point them. Does that
Okay.
sound fair?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fair for everybody's sake.
We'll let them take the point while me and Zara hang back to swing on the sides.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We're not
All right.
casting any area of effect, right?
For now, no.
No.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Save your slots.
All right.
Yeah, we have 8 angry fire dwarves to handle most of the heavy lifting right now.
Eat my shit, you
Charge!
golden bitch!
All right.
Okay.
Same initiative or re-rolling initiative?
Reroll initiative. Lucy,
Oh,
once again, you get
alright.
+5.
Oh boy. Okay, a little bit better. 13.
15.
Oh.
That's it's not great for Nayla.
That's a 7.
Nayla needs to stay back.
That's
Ah,
10.
it did not go into the tracker. I don't know why.
You need to
Did
click
you have
your
your
token before
token?
you do it.
that fits. The gold got a not natural 1. Nayla's gonna hang out back here. She wants none of this, especially because you guys keep telling her to hang back. So she's emergency last line and escape.
Though, at least it turned out having a fire breath potion in your back pocket, great for this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, does anyone want to drink said potion?
Well, no, I gave it to Nayla because she used up all of her attack scrolls.
Ah. Alright, she will keep that as the absolute backup.
Yeah.
And then, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a roll.
Mine, I rolled 7 and it did not go into the turn order.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
Mine's also at 10, isn't it?
Right,
what's
because you
your
have
dex?
+5. Lucy should be at 10 because because Lucy has a +5.
Correct.
Yeah.
What is your dex, Midas?
Mine,
Yes.
I think it's 16. I will tell you right away.
Yeah, it says right there
Yeah.
in the initiative 4.
Nayla goes
yeah.
ahead of you.
16. Yeah.
Alright. And with that, Union, you are up first.
Yep, Union's just gonna hold their action to swing their hammer and make their attack. Now, I guess dwarves?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna do like how we did last time. First, oh, wrong one. d20s. Oh wow, the first 4 dwarves didn't hit shit. Okay, there's that.
What's their plus to hit?
3, but the first one I realized also was 4d4. No wonder they didn't. Okay,
Ah.
but we've got a 20, a 12, a 17, and a 19.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for the first gold that walks in.
Okay.
And
So the first one did really well with a 13.
okay,
Very nice, very nice.
Well, yeah, I'll do all the damage calculation here in a second. There's the next one.
So much dice.
And that's a +5 to all of those. That's 25, 36, 47, plus 20. So
Okay.
67.
So close.
that is enough to kill this first one well, not exactly, but all of them take out this first one as it immediately rounds the corner and they descend on this guy.
You don't want to fight dwarves in tunnels. We're teaching them a valuable lesson.
I mean, that's fair. Zara, you're up.
Can't see any fuckers.
Doesn't seem like it.
What if I get right here?
You can move into the swarm of dwarves, and you can occupy their space because they are technically tiny.
I think. Yeah, so I'll get right here. Can I see a guy?
There's a guy at the end of the tunnel here.
Hey, you! You smell! Vicious mockery.
Ha!
So, 16 wisdom save for 12 psychic damage.
Just randomly turn around the corner. You're a bitch. Bye.
You say that, but that was my vicious mockery thing when the first time I played 5e. I would just run in and go, "Hey, bitch!"
Yep, so, yeah, just pokes her head in. You stink! And then, yeah.
So anyway, I started lambasting.
Yeah, so, did he save, or...
No, he did not save.
Okay,
He,
that's 12. That is 12 psychic damage, and then
Let's take a second.
Zara will back off.
Take a second to appreciate that he totaled at a 3 with his wonderful intellect. Which, by the way, he had to roll really high to realize not to go into the fire earlier. But yeah, that totally hits.
Yep. And that is with the +5, so 12 psychic.
Indeed.
That's it.
Okay,
That's Zara.
Lucy, it's your turn.
Why go in when we have dwarf boys?
Lucy will hold a sling attack then. If anyone gets, like, here.
Okay.
With your movement, you're probably able to like walk into the dwarf space, fire, and fall back.
Yeah, so... Yeah,
But
you
if
could...
I hold it and someone does come, I can make it with advantage.
That's true. That is a perk. That is a particular perk of Pact of the Eye. It lets you see the opportune moment to strike.
I see.
Get your Pact of the Eye at DM's Guild / Burnout Vaughn or post a link! Post a link! Anyway.
I mean,
Exclamation point packs.
yeah. We'll see what happens. We did just enter September.
Oh.
Okay. Up next is Nayla. Nayla is once again going to hang out back. Up next is Midas.
You're doing fine, sweetie.
Not paying attention to it, not looking at it, not thinking about it. Everything is going fine. We're doing okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the space and the good old song and dance.
EB, baby.
So the one that's right in front of me, he's going
This
to
one?
get. Yep. Alright. On. There we go. So the first one is a 24. I think that hits.
They both hit.
Yep.
Remember, these guys
So
are not very defensive.
So just pop in and like shot to blast. First one is +3, so that's an 11. And the second one is a 12.
So, 23
So
total.
that is 23. Yep. and I move 20 feet here. I have 2 more here, and you said that diagonal was 1?
I'm sorry, what?
The diagonal movement, is that 1? Is that 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I will stop here.
The only time that it would be extra difficult terrain is if, like, an actual same-size creature is stuck in the hallway, but because this is a swarm of flying tiny creatures, you can pass through just fine.
Perfect.
Also, I just realized something, so I'm going to point out. When Union hits, they won't have the +4 from elemental weapon, because I forgot, all my spells are concentration, including the one that gives us dwarves.
Ah, good point.
Yeah, so just clearing that up before it becomes a problem.
All right.
Yeah, please concentrate on the dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves are kind of putting in work here. I'll get this one off the map. As 2 more around the bend, and they're going to attack your dwarves. Hold on, let me bring up the dwarf stat block. I know I've got it, but I just put it away right now.
It's fine. They aren't super tanky, but that's also one of their best parts.
Okay. These guys are pretty nutty, not gonna lie. Oh, they aren't flyers. I just noticed that. Huh. Anyways, okay, so this one's going to punch a dwarf. That's absolutely gonna hit a dwarf. Alright, that's 10 necrotic and 10 bludgeoning.
So I'm pretty sure that pops one of the dwarves.
Alright.
Well, actually, no, they have resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, I think.
No, they don't. They have resistance to cold and fire and poison immunities.
I remember they had a resistance when we fought the Sand Drake.
Yes, they were, because the Drake breathed fire on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So that does kill one, which triggers their other ability.
DC 11, I
Cap.
believe.
Boom!
DC 11 con save. That
Walk
is...
They're gonna have to glue you back together.
Inhale! That's actually a failure. I thought these guys had much better con, but they don't. That's a 10.
So they're blinded.
Okay, so he just starts just flailing about. This next one's going to take another swing. That is a 2 on the die. No amount of pluses is going to save that. So they're just swinging wildly.
Damn.
I will say that this guy right here is now within clear sight. So anyone who has held actions goes off.
Proceed.
I forgot to make it with advantage. Fuck me.
It's okay.
Okay, 13
22
and 22. Much better. Sling goes off.
for 5 bludgeoning.
And unfortunately, he's still not within range for me to hit with my held attack, so...
Indeed. Now, again, you guys can dip in and out of the dwarf spot, but now that they are this close, you will be taking attacks of opportunity. Union, you're up.
That's fine. This is the first time Union gets to do this. So Union is going to swing their hammer down, and as they do, 2 more spectral dwarves show up with crossbows and fire at them. Eldritch Blast. 14.
14 will hit.
Okay, so there's that. Only 2. And the
Ouch.
second one. Nat 20!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Shit, bitches!
6.
Oh.
I mean, damage is damage.
Roll
Yeah,
20.
I mean, that's fine, because now it's the dwarves' turn.
It's
This
fine.
ought to be good.
It's annoying though when it it teeters on a number and then it rolls over.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Go ahead and start with a d20.
Okay, that's an 18.
Okay, that hits. Roll
Okay.
damage.
So that's 2d4. 7
Plus-
fire.
Plus 2d4.
Okay. 5.
Dead. He took quite a beating.
Yeah.
Now this other guy has 6 more dwarves that are coming for him.
Well, there's 5 of them.
Oh.
So yeah,
Miss.
yeah, only 2 hit.
Yep.
So, but I'll roll the last one just to be on the safe side. 10 plus 3, so 13.
That also hits.
Okay, so here's the first 4d4. For the first 2 hits, that's 16 because fire, and then another 2 plus 3. So
We're doubling the dice rolls.
okay. I'm just forgetting they also have a plus 3 on the thing, so I have to factor that in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 19 and then 15 fire damage.
No. We're not doubling the totals. We're doubling the amount of die you're rolling.
Ah,
So
okay.
it's originally 2d4 per each, but I'm doubling up to 4d4.
Okay, then I need to roll
Yeah,
another.
I fucked that up, so my bad.
Yeah, okay, there's the remainder
No
of
worries.
the die. So then another 7, so 86.
15.
Yeah. 15, so that's 21 times 2, so 42 plus another 3.
No,
So-
Vaughn.
Oh.
You're doubling again.
Yeah, you just tell me how
It's-
much it is.
Yeah. 21 is the amount that you rolled.
Okay.
And
21?
then with an extra plus 3, that's 24.
Okay, 24 fire.
That hit pretty hard. These guys, they are vulnerable to fire, but unfortunately, all of your spirits are a little on the weaker side. So it's not as much damage as, say, here comes the giant fist that is Zara.
Fair.
You didn't know.
Lots of tiny whackings.
Yeah, it's quantity versus quality.
Indeed.
One giant fist or a bunch of little fists.
Speaking of giant fists, Zara, you're up.
Okay, is that still not wanting to get into melee range quite yet because we're letting our elemental friends do all the work. Is that guy within vicious mockery range?
You would have to. Unfortunately, he's around the corner, so
So could I see
you
him
would
right
have
here?
to. You would have to either occupy the dwarf space or Union space to see him.
Okay. So I couldn't go right here, could I?
You can, but because of where that guy's positioned, if he lives and you step away, he will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Well, I should just whack him then. Whomp. Ooh, does an 11 get it?
Yes, actually,
Oh my god, okay.
that is just his AC.
Die,
Okay.
motherfuckers!
So, 6 slashing, fairly low, but 17 fire damage.
Yeah, the fire damage alone was enough.
Okay. Nice. And then wiping away her claws with, like, mummy dust, she'll just back up.
Excuse me, it's gold dust. Shifty eyes.
And, yeah.
Lucy.
I don't currently see anyone.
Seems that the corridor is a bit clear now.
It is.
That means
Hopping
it's... Go ahead, sorry.
As you run over and hop onto Union's shoulder.
If someone did come in the corridor, he couldn't fire through, could he?
No, unfortunately, Union is in the way. There's also a swarm in front of him as well. There's just too many obstacles.
Yeah.
This is
It's
silly.
it's a Jenga tower of tiny dwarves.
He'll just
Hi,
hold
everyone.
action just in case.
Hi,
anyone
everyone.
Comes like her.
Okay. Held action. Hello everyone, this is CG, the DM for this particular campaign, and fellow druid user, I'd like to let you know that conjure spells and summoning spells are very powerful and very strong in this game. Just make sure that you keep your concentration up, and you're probably just going to mow over every encounter.
Especially when you're Warlocks and you have access to almost every single summoning spell in the game.
Indeed. But Lucy is holding an attack with her sling. Up next is Nayla. Nayla is hanging out in back. Midas, you're up.
Joke's on you. I pick spells for flavor.
Gasp.
Why do you think I don't have
Playing
any summoning spell?
suboptimally?
I picked mine for utility.
So, this is 15.
I was just going to say, I play a druid. I just get them all.
Yeah.
I get to
High
the,
fives,
I get to this.
Druid. What's up?
I pop in and go, hello, and again, Eldritch Blast twice against this guy.
Okay.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
So let's see. I want to get. So from where you were, I'll need you to move up one, but that's still technically.
Okay, let me...
Still 15? Or.
Yeah, technically, I just move up one for.
Okay.
So
I
it's
do intend.
15, but with like the path, it's 25. So I don't know if.
Yeah, that's a
no,
good point.
Because I do intend to fall back.
Okay. Well, I'll say it's just a little too awkward for shots.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Listen, we have the advantage of we have this wall of meat, which is elementals, and they have to go through a choke point. So like
Elemental meat.
Yeah.
I will put myself here then, and that's my turn. If anything comes by, I will blast them.
Oh, they're coming.
Mm-hmm. This first one's going to take some swing on some elementals. That's a 15 on the die. That's absolutely going to hit.
Ooh, Lord, they coming.
Yeah, there's no way that they can survive. I rolled 15 on bludgeoning damage. So it's going to kill one of the elementals.
So,
Con
yeah.
save. Okay, well just be blinded forever again, I guess.
My eyes!
Listen, it was
Like-
either this or I summoned, like, any of the methods. No matter what, you were going to be saving every time you killed one.
Oh, that's fair. This next one. 13 is going to hit one of those guys. Ooh, wow. That's another really high roll on bludgeoning. That's 14. Yeah, that's enough to kill another one of them. So this other guy is going to make another con save. He passed the first one. That's a natural 1. These guys suck with their saves.
And now I have one question. Am I down to 5 or 6 dwarves?
You have 5 dwarves left.
Gotcha. Make rolling a lot easier.
Union, you're up.
Yeah. Well, Union is just going to do second verse same as the first. Summon 2 more dwarves for Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh, 11.
Still
That's
hits. Technically, you have advantage because the only ones you can see are blind.
Oh, true. Alright, second Eldritch Blast. 25.
That hits.
Okay, so 11 damage. And now, because I can just now handily roll it, the dwarves.
Ooh.
Oh!
So 3 of those hit, and one of them is a natural 20.
Okay. That's
Spicy.
6 total Oh, yeah, wait a second. So,
Okay.
44 for the first one.
Mhm.
So that's 11, plus 3.
Right.
10. And then I'll do this twice because one was the crit.
Yep. Oh.
Oh!
God, these
There
just
are-
fuck this guy up.
I don't think I've
Well,
ever seen
then.
that many 4s.
That is so much green.
Yeah, no.
CG, I'm sorry.
I'm not. I know what's coming.
Oh. Okay, then
Oh, no.
fuck you. I take back my apology.
Well, that ends my and the dwarves' turn.
And that's when the Bodaks begin to swarm you.
Well, no, we don't have to worry about Bodox. You have radiant damage.
Still, if you look at them, they can drop you to 0.
Fair.
Oh. Alright.
That's when the elemental walks in. Oh, what is it? Is it fire? Is it earth? It's gold. What?
Alright. Can I see this dude from where I'm at?
No. Unfortunately, the thing is still in the way. You can still pop forward and pop back out, though.
Can blind creatures take opportunity attacks?
They can, but with disadvantage.
Hmm.
And you will have advantage to hit this guy as well.
Could I see him from right here?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, I think the name of the game is to be a bit safe. So again, vicious mockery. Where?
Your father was a hamster, and your mother smelled of elderberries.
Your father is a pile of dust, and your mother was a rock. I don't know.
My mother is the rock. Sweet. Am I entitled to this? To the royalties?
No.
They fail.
Yeah, so 11 psychic damage, and just kind of angrily shake a mama fist at them, and then kind of
Big honking mama fist.
Yeah.
I just realized Zara can literally hurt anyone she tells to get off their lawn.
Yeah.
True.
Oh yeah.
Lucy, you're up.
With the sling?
What with the sling?
Oh, god damn it, keyboard. Sorry, I do push to talk because I don't know who's gonna come down. Could Lucy step into Zara's space and then fire?
Unfortunately, you don't have a good angle. You could and step here. You will have to shoot through your allies, though. Now, ordinarily there would be disadvantage, but your target is blind, so that would nullify it.
Go for it.
Sling! Or 19.
19 hits.
Bonk.
Smack! With 5. Bludgeoning. He's not having a good day.
He really isn't. None of these guys are having a good day. You brought a whole bunch of fire elementals into this lair, and these guys have issues with just normal fire desert sun.
Oh boy.
Just want to point that out.
Wow. Yeah, so
Right.
that and Blade Ward will be turned.
Naila, cowering. Midas, you're up.
So, is unsheathing a weapon a bonus action or a full action?
Technically, it's a bonus action, but I generally just hand wave it.
Okay. So, I take one of my daggers that I haven't used this entire time. I get in front of this motherfucker. Hello, and I slash it.
Okay. Stabbity, stabbity.
Midas, no! Don't go into the mummy cave!
Dagger. That's 13.
Old cave. 13 hits.
And I do 4 piercing. Like, hello! I stab him.
Okay. He is
And I fall
stabbed.
back.
Okay. Attack of opportunity coming from the mummy.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I didn't think it was going to get much lower than a 2. So that completely whiffs.
Mhm. Hello, folk, and bye. And that's my turn.
As he just kind of stumbles forward, flailing about, he's going to go for a swing on what he thinks is you, but it's really just a dwarf.
Let me actually check something.
Oh yeah, no, he would have disadvantage on this attack because of
Yeah.
minus D4.
Yeah, Yeah, vicious mockery. I think I'm trying to get the wording on the spell, but it's not coming up.
Yeah. No, he would have disadvantage,
Whoops, sorry. I
but
was
he
trying to
also
push it, too.
already had disadvantage because he was blinded.
Oh yeah,
So
dude's having a bad day.
No,
He's really-
and on top of that, I am wearing Cloak of Displacement. So that's 3 disadvantages.
just poor guy. Yet somehow in
Roll
his,
60 20s and pick the lowest.
Oh Lord.
wow, I can't believe I rolled 6 natural 20s. What are the odds?
Woo.
Ooh.
Here, I'll take a picture, and I just take the picture of the same D20 roll and send it 6 times.
No. It's just a picture of a middle finger.
That being said, he actually did give a middle finger to all those disadvantage rolls because he is still going to hit a dwarf.
Oh wow.
To be fair, the
He's trying
dwarves
real hard.
also have insanely poor DC or AC.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
These things are basically just familiars from Strixhaven.
11 bludgeoning. Yep, that's going to clear the threshold. That's 7 necrotic plus 23 to one of these guys. So another one dies. So this guy's already blinded. His buddy is going to make a save. He makes it with flying colors, and his buddy is going to attack. That also hits. That is a 13. Actually, no, that's a 12, but it still hits. Let's see. 8 bludgeoning plus. Oh. Ah. Plus 6 necrotic, so one of them lives.
He gonna be angry.
Yeah. Union, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a shot at the blinded one. 18.
It's
Oh, for 2. And second shot. 18.
it's
Ooh, for 9. So 11
much
total.
better.
And now.
All right.
Oh, that's 3d4. Sorry. Okay, and
More 4s.
for a second there, the dice was super high.
Okay. So I need one more D20 roll
Okay,
because the one that got attacked did manage to live, actually.
Okay. Two.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me 12 D4.
Okie dokie. So there's 5. 5. 2. So a total of 13 plus 9, 22.
Plus the extra 3 for the hits, so that is 25. He is surprisingly still up.
Wow, we found the MVP of this group.
Yeah.
Super
dude-
mummy.
Oh no, he's blind, just getting the shit kicked out of him, but he won't go down.
This guy is gold. He's platinum now because he's the better of the group. Or I'm gonna put you in timeout. You keep calling him mummies. Hurt my feelings. Respect the lore.
Yeah, sorry.
Nah, I really don't care. It's pretty obvious what these guys are. Okay, so sorry, you're up.
I don't want to get close to these guys because then they can hit me. Although that guy's blinded, right?
Yep, that guy is blinded.
Hmm.
His buddy is not.
Yeah, so that would be 2 attacks of opportunity. So I'm actually gonna insult the guy who's not blinded, so
Okay.
I can give him disadvantage on attacks. So vicious
you'll
mockery
need
on
to-
him.
You'll need to reposition so that you can see him.
All right. Oh shit.
You can hang out right below Lucy and see him.
Okay. Zara will cruise back a bit and just be like, Your wrappings show you have a terrible sense of fashion. Vicious mockery.
As this dude walks over in gold-colored bling, he's like, "No, my
It's-
drip."
It's so gaudy and gross.
Wow. So he rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh yeah, so then no damage.
Yeah. He just moans out, my Jordans are real.
No, I just imagine.
I looked to Union. The fuck's a Jordan?
Yeah.
Or what's a Jordan? Zara would not say fuck.
But yeah, I'm just imagining the scene from Ugly Americans where it's Kumail Nanjiani as a tree and just yells out, "It's called peacocking!"
Yeah.
All right, Lucy, you're up.
Sling for 17.
All right, 17 hits.
You're just
And
pew
3
pewing
bludgeoning.
these guys.
Bonk.
You take a shot and it goes right through his mouth, hits his back vertebrae, and his head flies off.
Nice!
Get his ass.
Oh, my boss is gonna be proud of that one.
He now be
That-
Murray, the talking skull.
That and Blade Ward will make turn.
All right. Nayla, hanging back. Midas, you're up.
So if I get myself here, do I have line of sight?
No. Okay, so just for perspective, you need to be where Lucy and Union are or lower to get a good angle on this guy.
Alrighty. Then I am holding my action, and if the creature manages to pass through the dwarves, I am blasting.
All right, it is now its turn. Wow. Good job, dude. You were the MVP earlier. You were dodging everything, and then you rolled another 2.
Get fucked.
I'll say this for the mummies, they're not rolling that ones. He is, however, actively engaged, so that is his turn.
All right. Well, since now Union's just feeling lonely, so they have to summon dwarves again. Eldritch Blast. Oh!
Natural 1.
Oh, no.
All right. Well, second one.
Well, let me roll some severity real quick.
Oops.
Oh, dear.
What the fuck? Roll 20.
Oh, I rolled the
You
wrong one.
say that, but remember how many top damage he has dealt.
Yeah, he rolled a lot of 4s.
Yeah.
I think that may have damaged my hardwood floor.
Oh well.
Oh no.
I mean, not really, but
Oh, okay.
Some scuffs.
yeah. This is wonderful die-hard dice, and it did fall off of my countertop onto my hardwood floor.
Die hard dice! Oh god.
I mean, yeah, if you got a dire D20 like this, you can hear that shit.
Yeah, this is a dire D20 right here, so.
Remember to salute Diana.
Oh no. Oh. You watch as both of your Eldritch Blasts, you couple of dwarves fire their crossbows, and they make contact with the other dwarves in the party.
All right, I'll roll
Oh,
damage.
no.
Yeah.
So that's only 9. Oh, now I roll high on Eldritch Blast.
Well, you definitely popped the one that was damaged earlier. So one of them goes down. There are now 3 remaining. This is
Betrayal.
One of them pretty beat up.
Damn.
All right. Well, then I will swing my other 2 attacks. So that's just 2 D20s.
You got 3 left.
Oh, 3 left. Okay.
Yep.
And 1 more. So I think all those hit.
That is correct. All 3 of them hit. Roll me 12d4.
Okay.
Also, you swear that the one that you shot looks back at you, and you can just, without any sense, no words spoken, feel as though grudge has been made this day.
No, you knows about
That's-
grudges.
That's going in the book.
That's a grudging.
That's a grudging.
Yep.
So 33 plus 3. So 36.
But yeah, no, just a sec.
Yep.
Thank you for giving me that citric. I've gotten way so much miles out of that gift.
I assume you would.
All right. As you thoroughly melt this man, he is somewhat healthy, but also really heavily damaged. Zara.
All right. There are times in life where you just gotta go in. So, I'm gonna go here, if I can share the space with the tiny dwarfman.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna green flame blade claw this fucker. 15 to hit
15 hits.
for 13 slashing, 17 fire.
Okay. Yeah, that absolutely annihilates him as the last of the gold falls to the ground and crumples to dust. And as the stone halls round silence and last of their bones rattle along the earth, you realize that it is perhaps a bit more quiet, and you may continue your investigation in peace. And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh.
I like
Hope
the
everyone
actual
enjoyed.
place.
Yeah, this was great.
Pretty cave.
Yeah.
So, good job on completely just not giving a shit about the stealth section. So, good job.
Listen,
You tried.
one of these days
If
I will
we-
roll a character who can do well on stealth. It will not be here.
No, normally I kind of hate when party composition's like, yeah, I'll be the tank, I'll be the healer. But I've always wanted to like, hey, what if we all played high dex characters and we all put proficiency into stealth? And next time I do a campaign, I wanna pitch that. But,
Nah.
I'd be down
Alright,
for
well,
that.
Metal Gear.
Well,
Yeah.
one caveat.
Hmm?
One of them has to be a ranger so you can pick up Pass Without a Trace. You will never be seen by anyone ever.
Well, you say that, but remember, we made Pact of the Cane.
It's true. Could be
Yeah.
a warlock now. But I'll also like to thank our wonderful audience for joining us tonight. Be sure to tune in next week for what is probably going to be the conclusion of Pact Tactics.
All the beans.
Ooh.
All the beans are getting thrown.
listen, I don't care what happens. Lucy's got to ascend to godhood.
Yes.
Well, no, they will ascend to godhood when archaeologists find the statue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lucy's already a god. Ta-da.
Listen, fuck saving the world. We're making Lucy an actual Warlock patron.
Yeah.
Lucy is known thousands of years down the timeline as Toa. What is Toa? Described by its statue prophet as that one asshole.
Toa of the beans.
Yes.
But why don't we go ahead and start wrapping up? Let's start with our Bean Queen extraordinaire, Punk.
Wait, what?
Being Queen throwing machine.
Yeah.
You all can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and sometimes TikTok at PunkyardDog. Tomorrow we'll probably be picking up another dating sim. We'll probably be hooked on you again. The Dead by Daylight dating sim with my buddy JC Doodles, who also has a TikTok, but he's way more active on it than me. So go check him out. I will leave the other D&D campaign I do, one of the other ones, to CG so he can chill. I have a throne. I really want the giant slowpoke one day. That's it. Pharaoh!
Get Punk the giant slowpoke, everybody, please.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
She'll die. She will literally die if you
I
don't
would
get the
combust and
slowpoke.
cry for 2 days.
Yes.
Her soul will leave her body. Like, you will see it in real time, haven't you? It
God.
will be streamed.
Remember to hit that like and bell icon and what? Anyway, you can find me over at twitter.tv, or not twitter.tv, twitter.com.
That's a new one.
Oh, God, the beams are crossing. Yeah, you can find me over at twitter.com, therapod_art. There I post all my updates and my art. Commissions are open. If you want to pay me to draw stuff, I'll do it. I'll practically draw almost anything, with some caveats. Like don't ask me to draw like really really gross like stuff. I won't do that. But all I stream over at twitch.tv theropodart, no underscore there. And yeah, I've been doing a lot of fishing streams lately as well in Final Fantasy
Oh,
14.
nice.
So,
Yeah.
it's a very chill stream, and the other day I just ranted about how much I hated Blizzard for like an hour.
Good.
Yeah,
As
no,
you should.
Yeah, I love just popping into those streams and just shooting the shit about the first thing that crosses anyone's mind. It's great.
It's exactly why I like those streams. It's like you're just out fishing, just shooting the shit.
Also,
As you do.
Also, you get Danny Punch Your Face just guarding you, and that just makes you feel so secure.
He's so cool. Anyway, speaking of cool, Citric, how you doing?
But I am not cool. I am
Yes, you
juicy.
are.
Shut
your
fucking mouth. You are cool.
Shut
You
your
left the
whore
orange.
mouth, Orange.
We left the orange in the fridge. Of course he's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
That's how you keep
Yeah,
oranges freshest.
But I've been eating a lot of kiwi as of late. Like, they have them really cheap around here.
I love
Show
Dude,
yourself.
I love kiwis, man. Oh,
Yeah.
But show yourself. You draw cool things.
I draw, yeah, but I do
you.
that. You can find me over at Twitter, on Twitter at Citric King, and here on Twitch at the Citric King. And like, well, you can go there. It's not that really anything going on, but like, that's where I am. And that's pretty much it. So, CG, where can they not find you?
You cannot find me anywhere. By which I mean you can find me nowhere. Because I don't much care for social media. But you can find me over on twitch.tv/fartingtart for the wonderful D&D campaigns that are over on that channel, such as War of the Shattered Sun, Exile Regalia, of which I am a part, every Sunday at 7 EST,
Yeah.
as well as every other Tuesday for The Curse of Strahd, another game that I DM, which we are on for this week. Of course, we can be found here for one more week, and then we are gone forever. But maybe, I don't know.
I was gonna say, listen, well, people enjoy this, so there will probably be like some time in the future when we can all get back together again and try some more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
But you can also find me on this channel every other Saturday for Saved by the Spell, a Strixhaven campaign. And just before we throw it back over to Vaughn, there's one last thing I would like to shout out. I would like to thank X Wily Willy for providing the soundtrack for this particular dungeon, The Wing. It was excellently done.
He didn't tell me that he made
very
that. That's
nice.
so awesome.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
yay.
right.
Shit.
1 second while I also throw his stuff in chat so he can't run away from it. There. Yeah, you can go watch him play through some Iron Man.
Do it.
Or you can well, that also segues into this because you've already found me at twitch.tv/burnoutvaughn, where I also shove Wiley into things because he needs more exposure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just recently, like I said, we did our 7.5-hour contradiction stream where we went through the entire game because Wiley said he'd never played through it. There might also be some streams we might have talked about since Strixhaven, which we do have this week, is a bi-weekly game. We're thinking about doing some Saturday streams on the days that we're not actually doing Strixhaven. So you might see more of X Wiley Willy around here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Aside from that, you can find me on Twitter and YouTube at Burnout Vaughn, where we're going to be putting up all of the episodes here. We actually just broke 150 views for all the episodes plus the theme song of Pact Tactics, and it's still going up, so people like it, so I'm glad that everyone's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Aside from that, like we said, we got Saved by the Spell this Saturday. Probably try to shove in some more Digimon Survive coming up. And then also, like I said, wait till you see the first episode of whatever me and Wiley put out. And now it's time for us to find somebody to raid. I see Rabbit is on, but anyone else got anyone?
I got Shiva Goddess. I got Hey Mr. Rabbit.
I'm down for Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We love
Quick
us some
second
Rabbit.
here.
Oh my god, he's not playing RuneScape for once.
He's playing Bad Mojo Redux. I don't know that game, but it's titled Bug Stuff.
Bug stuff.
Bug stuff.
What the fuck is... Why is half of his screen?
Oh, I know, because
Bruce
Thursdays
Campbell.
he does horror games with Sarah from Unexpectables.
Oh shit!
That's
Huh.
why.
I love Sarah.
Yeah. What should our raid message be? I'm thinking something about dwarves.
That's a grudging.
Who let the dwarf?
That's a
out?
grudging.
Yeah, that's a
That's a
grudge.
good.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody, and we will see you all next week for the finale of Pact Tactics. Till then, hope you all have a lovely week.
Good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Take care,
Bye.
everyone. Yeah.